As the first one to correct you, I think it should be Gabriel.
What? Here's the thing. Who was actually here for the whole session? Because it wasn't me.
Leave?
Zap, do the recap.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
'Cause
Okay,
What a lovely mess.
oh yes. The
Oh,
person
you
who
think this
failed
is a
in English
mess?
final
You
because they
haven't
couldn't remember
seen-
anything. Okay. So
You haven't seen mess yet.
okay, so we started off by going to the bar and like staying after hours, and we got our job. And then Ant and Gabe had like a robot talk, because Gabe showed up disguised as a drunk person, and Ant was like, "I know it's you," or something, and
No,
they started talking. They psychically talked, and then that went on for a little bit. I don't remember all of it because I wasn't there, so I didn't really pay attention. Because Pidge wouldn't know, and so why should I know? And then we got our job, which was to steal a transport of goods on this day or whatever, on like a day coming up. And so we went to scope out the joint and come up with a plan, and then we made a plan, and then Gabriel drew out the plan, and the plan went horribly.
I mean, we barely made a plan. And also, the only reason my plan went horribly is because the DM forgot that elves only get resistance, not fucking immunity.
Yep.
I could have done my plan from the start.
That's what, here's the thing. It still could have failed.
It could
Could have.
You still had a good chance of failing.
I believe
Any
either
plan.
what you wanted to do still required her to be able to hear you.
No, because I did. No. It did not. Modify memory does not require them to hear me unless I want to, give them something to change.
There was
Not modify memory.
where you wanted to use a spell to order them to get out of the truck.
I wanted to order the guy who could hear me to get out of the truck.
Wait a minute, Gabe. How high level are you that you have modify memory?
I'm level 10. Like the rest of you.
You shouldn't have modify memory.
It is a spell I have access to.
It's an 8th level spell. How?
Excuse me, let me pull up my sheet.
Modify memory.
It's an
Modify memory.
It is
at
5.
level,
It's a 5th level spell.
no way in hell. Modify memory is a 5th level spell.
Modify memory can be
At 8th level, it affects up to a year.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
If you cast the spell using
Modify memory, 5th level.
Yeah, hold on.
Is
If you cast this spell using a spell slot of 6th level or higher, you can alter the target's memories of an event that took place up to 7 days ago for 6th level, 30 days ago for 7th level, 1 year ago for 8th level, or any time in the creature's past, 9th level.
I don't know why this is giving me it as 5th level.
It's a 5th level spell.
Yeah.
it just scales with different level casted.
Hold on. Okay, that is why. Okay, that's why. Sorry. Old man here. I'm used to 3.5. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oldie.
3.5 is an 8th level spell. I'm sorry.
You're
My
even
bad.
old.
You're older than me now. Famously.
I'm not old man in D&D terms.
No.
Old man in all terms now. It's the law.
You are the
I made
ancient
it.
grandpa.
Okay,
I'm
so
the youngest
then-
one here. Fuck all of you.
No, Ro's younger than you. I think
Ro
Gabe's
is
also
18.
younger than you.
God damn it.
Aren't you 19?
You're right. Shut up. Shut up.
Stupid. Numbers.
Shut up.
Oh my god,
You are the middle child.
Listen here. Gabe is in college. I could call him 30 if I wanted.
That's not
That's
how
so
college
rude.
works.
That is so rude.
College age is at most 25.
I say that with
Like,
the
not
biggest
at
middle
most,
finger
but,
my
like,
head can make.
I've
I'd like
seen
to say you
community.
can go back to college at any age, but usually it's 22.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. Okay, from college, actually college, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Oh, hey, Gabe.
Yeah?
Let's see if the others can get this reference. Sup, nerd?
I say that all the time.
No, come
Is it
on. You
reference
said
to
it
me?
yesterday, Gabe. Come on, Gabe. You said it yesterday. Come on. Sup, nerd?
You
Only
have
thinking
a
about
very
me.
good point of mine. I'm remembering Later Skater, what Zap says all the time.
God damn it.
I say both.
Gabe,
call
you're supposed
people-
to say sup, geek.
Ah, right.
What you said yesterday. But that's okay.
Right.
Anyway. Continue. Sorry, I
Okay. And
interrupted.
so, the plan went awry, but we were able to remedy the situation after an hour of chasing that lady. In real life. In game, I think it was just like I don't even know. I think we
I
said that
shot
it just
that one.
was like
I got so fucking annoyed. I shot that woman.
That. Oh my
I
god.
also shot that woman, but with just a bolt of fire.
I
And
did it with
like
a
one
gun.
damage.
Gabe did it the
I-
old-fashioned way with a Glock.
I mean, like, I also have a gun, but I didn't
Well,
want to kill.
he did it with his hand.
I have three
Dude,
guns.
your spell could kill her more than my gun could.
Mm-hmm. But
I
I
did
have
like 4 damage.
I have 3 guns. I think I have the most guns out of the party.
I just have
I-
one gun.
One of your guns
think I-
is always at the bar.
That's true. I'm going to be changing that soon because
I
Okay.
also have 3 guns, and one
So
shotgun.
I mean, like, I have one gun and a bunch of knives.
Nice. I have. I
Your
I have.
shank.
I have
The red-
3 guns.
We're getting off topic.
Okay, let me finish.
Sorry.
Let me finish
Sorry.
saying what all we did, and then
Sorry.
eventually we were like, "Hey, lady, we don't want to kill you. We almost did, but like we didn't want to. You just ran away before we could explain ourselves." So anyway, we're just gonna erase your memory, and then you can just leave. And so we do that, and then we leave, and they leave, and I find out like what was the magic artifact being like transported was a bracelet that allows elves to lie. Not elves, Fae, because Fae can't lie.
Oh, please do not tell me you gave that to them.
We did, but notably, let me finish. Can I? May I? Because I know stuff about it. Because I'm good at history.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Just I know that whenever a Fae is wearing the necklace and they lie, the necklace disappears. So that's just a tell right there if you're, paying attention. So
Also, notably,
bingo bango.
the bracelets are sold commercially.
That make Faye. Okay, that is
Also,
strange.
something I forgot to mention last session. They're also like very controversial due to the high religious content of this country, where
And-
lying is seen as a sin, and this is something that facilitates that. So it's a very controversial product, but it is still sold commercially.
It would also be seen as controversial because the whole thing that makes Faye able to be beaten in deals is that they can't lie.
Yep. So
Like that's
anyway,
how Fays can be defeated.
That's okay. So defeating someone isn't really going to
also,
be a big thing in like.
we also got
day-to-day
rocks
life.
embedded into us.
I'm not talking about in a fight.
So-
I'm talking about. It doesn't matter.
We did kind of sign a contract type deal where we accepted rocks and imbued them into our person. Don't worry about that. There's like they know if
We all did that.
like lie or whatever. Yep. Was that the beginning of last session or was that the end of the first one?
Session we had come to the Raven afterwards.
Okay. So yeah. And then we took it to the people, and then at the end they were like, "Hey, those 2 drivers are still alive. Come see us." You got called to the principal's office.
Did they tell you to kill them?
I didn't.
They told us to leave no witnesses, which like
You
there
didn't
were
leave
no
witnesses.
witnesses.
Yeah, I didn't leave a witness.
Yes.
They
Yeah, but
killed
like
you.
modified memory can be reversed, and so I think that's what they're upset about.
Oh. I was
Like
about to say, if they
remove
kill you,
trauma or
if they
whatever.
kill you because you didn't kill them, that's petty.
Like I don't think they're gonna kill us, but they're gonna be like, "Hey, don't do that again. Kill next time."
Here's the thing. If we did kill them, that would leave more evidence to what
Exactly.
happened. All we did was just erase their memory of what happened and stole their truck.
Yeah. And, like, sure, modify memory can be removed, but, like, who would know to remove it?
Yeah.
Maybe the person who hired them to transport the goods, and then they're like, "What happened?" They're like, "Oh, I don't remember."
They don't know that modified memory was used. They could have just been.
Yeah,
They could have been knocked
they
out.
don't- Yeah, but then they're like, "Who knocked you out?" I don't know. And then they're like, "Well, let's make sure there was no modified memory used in the first place."
That'd be a very specific
Bingo,
thing.
bingo.
But fair.
This is a world with magic. My kid goes to magic college. Okay.
Oh, one of your kids is in college. That's good to know. I didn't know that.
Actually, both my kids are in college. One goes to a wizard school. One is becoming a lawyer.
Oh, he'll be friends with Johnny and Hope because he's an elf.
Central.
Well, actually, they're
When did Hope go
so
to-
much older than Johnny.
So much older than that.
Well, what did you say?
When did
Ro?
Hope go to law school?
Hope didn't go to law school. Hope said no. I said Hope because they're an elf.
Oh, you're in a
Hope just
Oh,
you're in a different country.
yeah, but
Hope is in an entirely different country.
Not all elves go
Yeah.
there.
True.
yeah, and also Johnny's like on the opposite side of the country, and also
And not
like
even born
100
yet.
years older than them. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That it?
that's all I can remember, and I
Okay.
famously have a bad memory.
Ditto.
That was the recap.
Can y'all hear my dog in the background?
I can.
Yes.
All right, you're good.
It's a pup. It's a pupper.
Out.
Poor pupper.
Out.
It's okay, pupper. They still love you.
But anyway, do you guys have anything you guys want to do before Onyx? You will not call to the junkyard. God damn it!
I can hear that.
My. Oh God!
Ebony, how's your day been?
Pretty good. I just been trying to come up with the character that I think would work. I don't know. Like, is that
Hey, don't
Yes.
worry. Are they all bounty hunters?
All bound.
That's the arc. That's the arc where he fights Luffy, and it's not a good arc. The only good arc, the only thing that makes sense about that arc is the fact that there's not many bounty hunters because Zoro kills them all.
Yeah.
Because by the way,
I've
it has been confirmed. Everyone he hits in that town is dead.
I have heard like a lot of just first arc Grand Line stuff sucked.
Okay, BRB. Putting up dogs.
All right. Well, I guess I'm pausing.
Doggy.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, yeah. Also, for the recording, does anybody want to recap the last 30 minutes? Because on my screen recorder on my laptop, when you hit start recording,
Yeah.
it's supposed to take you to a page where you can download the recording, and it didn't do that. So,
Wow, Gabriel, you're volunteering to recap your own thing. Thank you.
That's fine. I'll do it. I won't
I also
recap the
recap last
episode.
time. Oh wait, do we have to recap the last thing too? Like the last episode?
no, that part was
Cool.
recorded on my phone.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So, shall I recap what happened this episode now, or is the recording paused?
I'm recording. Yeah.
Okay. So, went to the fucking junkyard. Was invisible. Was seen. Talked to the person who saw me. I got out of it by just being like, hey, you want to play a game? And then when they're like, why are you here? I was just like, obviously I'm made of junk, and I came here to just get new pieces. Can I just leave? And I left. And then I teleported back in and was immediately spotted because I rolled a 4. So, they saw me again, and I did a different voice that was shitty, but I had advantage because I was pretending to be someone else. And I just also realized that the deceptions check I had earlier probably would that count? That might have counted. I don't care. It's fine. I rolled well enough.
You're not pretending to be someone else.
Yeah, you
That's
were just
true.
being you.
So I pretended to be someone else. I was like, "Have you seen my brother? Where are you?" Because I technically could see them because they're invisible, but like I pretended as if I couldn't. It's like, where's my brother? He left me in this junkyard. Why do we come here? It's fucking haunted. It's horrible. And then I ran away.
Poor dude.
Poor man.
That character has to become a character later on.
Yeah. Oh, also, I made a reference to the last campaign because the brothers are Jamie and Johnny.
Yeah. Like,
Oh, also, follow-up thing. It would be spelt, instead of being spelt incorrectly, it would be spelt with leet speak. That is the end of the statement. You will
I
not
don't know
stop
what
it.
that means. But okay.
I also don't know.
Don't know what leak speak is, but
Yeah, same. But it sounds awful, you fiend.
sounds painful.
It's the, like, internet speak of combination letters and numbers.
Oh. Ew.
That's leet speak.
Oh, so like J, would it be spelled normally with lead speak, or would it still be spelled JH, or like with a 0?
Yeah. It would be spelt with, like, leet speak, but regular spelling. Not the
Okay.
Jahoni spelling.
Okay.
Tony.
Never again will there be a Jahoni.
How are you back in here? Did you teleport?
Yes. How would you know? I teleport so famously.
And I cleaned my shotgun.
Alright.
Oh, and I proposed the idea of me swapping faces with Onyx and Suits and just walking in again.
Not Onyx. You swap faces with Onyx and he's dead.
Onyx. Oh. Also, it wouldn't fit. It'd be
feel like my
You'll be a very tight.
Cyborg on it.
Let's say we're about the same.
It would be,
We're kind of the same size.
Here, wait. I'm gonna say something. Some of you're not gonna have it. It's a step 5 follow the rats type situation. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, anyway.
How to get around.
Wait.
Well, actually, wait. Step 5. I don't know that joke. I thought it was step. I haven't watched the 5th one. Don't spoil that bitch.
Oh no, it is step 4 follow the rats.
Okay, step 4. Follow the rats. Don't.
Yeah.
I couldn't. Step 5 was the episode that just happened, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Uh,
I'm so sad that Nathan's gone.
All right, let's get back on track. It is 10.
Anyway, back on track.
So let's pick up with Pidge leaving the bar.
Pidge leaves the bar. Pidge goes to leave the bar with the rest, but the rest in person aren't here, but the rest in game are. And he's on his way. No. Onyx, this is where you do the thing, because we lost that.
Bro.
Onyx.
What?
This is... Raven, this is where you do the thing and stop me, because we lost that bit.
Oh, yeah. I talked to Pigeon. I told him, hey, are you going home? He said, no. I know he's lying. I told him
I
I
said
know
yes.
exactly.
I said yes,
you
I'm
said
going home.
yes, and then I was like, I know you're lying. I know exactly where you're going. Be safe. He was like, I didn't tell you.
Notably,
Make
if
sure
anyone
that was
asks who told
known.
you,
To make
no
sure that it was known that he did not tell me anything. I
one.
pulled out my shotgun and started cleaning it because I'm going to start carrying around a shotgun.
The
And
only
then
reason
we
I
all
let you
leave,
have that
and
shot
I start
because you
praying.
said that you would keep it in the bar.
I know. I'm not actually going to start carrying it around. He wants to. I'm assuming the other bartender is not going to let him because it is the only weapon in the bar.
Are you sure?
Well, the only weapon.
We're then
The only
the
weapon.
ones that every single patron has on their person.
I was about to say I should change that. It is the only weapon the staff have. That's also probably a lie. I have 2 pistols, but it's the bar's gun.
It's the one behind the bar.
Yeah.
Okay. On the road again.
I can't wait.
I hope I don't get shot again. Pidge is murmuring prayers under his breath. I don't know any in-universe prayers,
Fucking
You
praying.
read to.
but he's just
Who are you
like,
praying to?
oh God, any god. I say any god who can
Any
hear
god.
this
Oh,
prayer.
that's not. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Any god who hears
How
this prayer.
fast Aeon is going to answer this guy? How fast is Aeon going to answer him? Do not say any god. For the love of God, please don't say that.
Any good god out there.
Good is subjective.
Any
Aeon knows
god
who they are.
don't fucking people.
Sorry, I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I'm sorry. I'll shut up. Bro, continue.
Alright, so you guys get to the junkyard. I already had you roll those perception checks. You see the Fae standing there waiting for you with I believe they said it was an orc and something else.
It was 2 orcs.
It was not 2 orcs. It was, I think, an orc and a Goliath.
Yeah, it was an orc and a Goliath because I poked the rock man.
Yeah. An orc and a Goliath standing behind them. They're standing in the same spots they were before. And they just sort of look at you. Waiting.
Let's get this over with. Hello! Hi there. You called?
I apologize if our messenger was not clear. We thought the desired outcome would be obvious considering who we are.
There was no witness. If you really think about it, honestly. We didn't leave any witnesses. Plus, it's a street, and people can see if we killed someone, and they will see that nobody died.
Truck drivers die every day. The outdoor pet.
But these two did.
The outdoor pet.
And that's fine.
The small little gang that think they have power kills them. That would not be something that draws attention to us. However, leaving a witness, something that the right mind can trace back to us. If one person decides that that elf is a lead and decides to dive into her memories, decides to unlock something, that means all 5 of you, is it 5 or is it 6?
There,
Are loose ends.
we never mentioned our connection to you. You will find. We said that we worked for a mob, but we never said which mob. So even if their memory is dived into, and they will only see us, they will see no mention of y'all. So there are no direct ties to us, and we would have taken the fall either way if there were, witnesses inside of a building that says, oh, the short little pigeon man and the 2 giant warforged of the most popular band in the city.
I'm sorry. How many warforges?
The warforged and the dancer, yes.
How many warforges?
Zap, you fucked up. Zap, you fucked up. Zap, you fucked up. You're gonna get killed. Run. Run right now. Run right now. I was gonna ask Ro something privately, but now Ro's gonna think I'm doing this to save Pigeon, so I can't.
Just ask. Just text it to me.
All right.
I'm so sorry. Oh, no.
We're all gonna die.
Give me a second to compose myself. Did I say 2 warforged?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. There was a warforged, but we had to, get rid of them, dump them. They try to follow us, and we just, took care of it. Honestly, dumped them in the river, the whole 9 yards. Because it's hard to affect a robot's memory.
She turns her head a bit. You can't really see who she's looking at, but she goes, I want the entire band caught and at my feet.
I know what the band looked like. It was not the band. It was not a member of the band. This one looked like a little jukebox. It was not. I know what the band looks like. I go to that bar every night. This one looked like a jukebox and was trying to duck behind people.
Hold on.
Zap.
You could have started walking in order to have not been seen by them. It's gonna take you a while. You were trailing behind a lot. It's gonna take you a while to get there. You're not there yet.
Okay. Because they go after my band, and I'm gonna kill some people.
Mm-hmm. And you see, the green one and the Goliath leave the junkyard.
Oh, hold on. I feel as though we got off on the wrong foot here. They're taking care of the warforged that we had to deal with. And they were not a member of the band.
Deception check.
Deception check. Jesus Christ. Superstar.
You're gonna get my band killed, you fucking bird.
So sure about that. I'm sharing my screen just so you can see this.
Or did you roll a nat 20?
I got a nat 20.
Wow.
I don't
You
think this
didn't
Fae,
kill
I don't think this Fae cares. I think this Fae is an evil bitch.
But I
No,
get an at 20.
they're already off. They're already gone.
Yeah.
You took care of it.
We took care of it.
Where did you hide it?
Well, we didn't. Oh, like, we did. Okay, so we, hacked them into pieces and then tossed them into the river. And also, like, melted them.
I love people
So-
saying that about a Warforged, like it's so simple.
We also, like, melted their parts. Like, if I destroy your heart, here's what that should prevent you from coming back, Terminator.
Oh. No, I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll talk about that when we're not recording and wasting time.
So, they shouldn't be a problem. But, like, would you like me to describe the Warforged to you? So, like, you can, like, find their family or whatever? I don't know.
Describe it.
Okay, so, jukeboxes? They look like that, but a face where, like, the little knobs are, and they look like that, and they tried following us and recording our conversation. But it's a jukebox following us. Like, it's pretty easy to discern, and so we took care of them.
If I find
They had,
a flying bird,
they had, yes, ma'am.
I am reasonable. I am not kind.
I know you're so kind. That's why we're here after messing up that last mission with,
She said I'm reasonable.
making them
I am-
forget.
They're not kind. That's the thing they said.
I'm reasonable.
Oh,
I am not.
I know. Oh, I'm sorry. I know that you're reasonable, and that's why, we're still here. You know that there's still good that we can do.
I know that there's still work that you could do.
Work
Gonna
for
ask-
you is good for you.
Gonna ask, am I close?
You're getting closer.
Okay. Because
Are the orc and the Goliath still on their way to the band? Like, have they been recalled?
do I run into them? Because I am walking from the bar.
They did the same thing that they did when they left the last time. They turned invisible.
Oh.
And I wouldn't know to cast invisibility or see invisibility. God damn it, pigeon!
There's a slip with the bird tongue, but I covered it up perfectly.
They're still gonna go get the goddamn people.
I'm just gonna have to apologize to Ant.
And all
Maybe
the
that.
innocent people.
Yeah, but Ant's the person who is most real life connected to them. Pidge will apologize to them if he gets the opportunity. Notably, if.
Wait, hold on, Ro. They turned invisible. An orc and a Goliath are not quiet.
It is only the Goliath. Also, they're heading to a different part of town. Like, they're not going to the bar. They aren't on the same path as you.
Okay. Okay.
And it was only the Goliath and the green Fae.
The orc. The green Fae. I thought you said I thought you said the green guy and the Goliath. I was like, that's a little racist.
I was thinking
okay.
orc when you said green.
I was like, that's a little racist, but okay.
This is coming from a guy who called all Fae tricksters and manipulators.
Because all Fae are.
After 2 weeks ago saying that about satyrs.
Saying that all satyrs are thieves. Like,
I would like to say, D&D guy here, They are playable satyrs.
DM here. They're not.
Not talking
What
about
about
your
Coach
rolls.
Hedge?
Coach Hedge? Coach Hedge is an old man.
Grover.
Grover is on the Council of Protectors and was actively trying to be a member. I'm talking about wild satyrs.
Still not.
People that
Most of the satyrs.
Sigmar wasn't a wild satyr. He was a thief by choice. Okay. Anyway,
not getting into that right now because we'll be wasting time.
okay, so what do you have for us to do next, ma'am?
You be broken off. She points to Ox and Raymond. I'm just gonna say she gives them like a separate job, sends them off. They're gone. I'm not gonna worry about them. You. Frederica.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
She says you three and sort of pauses and then calls for you.
Okay. Well, then you see a dark-skinned flapper woman walk up to both of you and says, "Hello."
Oh, hi.
And I say Onyx gets here.
You get here. And are you trying to hide the fact that you're here at all?
No.
Did I call for you? Janai?
I did not. He stands at the doorway, not entering, at the doorway.
Are these the ones that I'm supposed to keep an eye on?
Do you say that to me?
To
Why would No, it doesn't say melee
Well, my
at all.
Ro.
being stupid for a while.
Okay.
First of all, okay, one. I don't know when I stopped recording, but I have not been recording apparently.
Whoa!
Yay.
So I'm
The
sorry.
cursed
I mean, your
episode.
debut, the video of your debut is gonna absolutely suck.
We do video? I didn't even know we did that.
Oh, I did at first ask you. Are you okay with being recorded and put on?
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I
If it was
we were
a video chat, I don't mind. But yeah, voice, I'm totally okay with.
Yeah, we were talking about so many things. I meant to ask you. We were talking about so many things, and it just was one of those things where it's like, whoop.
We forgot, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, kind of a question. Did you hear what I said, Ro?
No.
Okay, I need, you heard my speech though, right? Please tell me you heard my speech.
No.
Okay, I yelled out at the top of my lungs as loud as I could yell. All of you fucking balls of light are gonna die. You might as well be today. And I need her to make a dex save.
Hey Raven, you want to know what that is?
Not a nat 20, please, God.
It's nat 20.
That's a fucking silvery barb.
What's your spell save?
16.
That's a 17. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. Wait, they do have... Oh, wait, never mind. They already did disadvantage. Okay, they take half damage. As I'm going to describe what happens, because this is cool, and I wanted to do this when he casts this spell,
I want to make it known that they rolled just below the save on the dice, but they have a +2.
Raven, you're College of Lore? Or
No.
you're a bard, right?
Yes.
What bard class are you?
I will reveal when he's dead. Technically, you are an enemy right now. Sorry.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. To his eyes, all of you are enemies right now. All of the darkness of his skin comes off. It instantly vanishes, revealing his pure white, kind of almost see-through body. And then the darkness reappears in his hands as he fires black lightning at her.
Wait, hold on. This is
Yeah.
magic, correct?
Yes, this is lightning bolt.
Okay. Alright, never mind. I was trying to remember a thing that she had. Continue.
She does take half damage. So, he
How
is
many
going
times
to...
have you used silvery barbs? This is your second time?
My first time using silver barbs.
You silvery barb something earlier, did you not?
No,
Or did you just say you
counterspell.
wanted a silvery barb?
Counterspelled something earlier.
Okay.
She silvery barbs to me. Okay, that's a 20 damage.
Okay.
So it's halved, so 10. She takes 10.
Okay.
And yeah, he screams that out as black lightning flies at her.
It like you hit her, you hear her. She hears you from behind. She dodges. She can't quite get the end, but like the main bolt misses her, but the sort of
Like the
yeah,
tiny electricals hit her.
yeah.
I have a question for
That's a reflex. Ow.
Ebony's character. Do you speak Primordial?
You
Just
wouldn't
I
know
do
whether or
not.
not she does.
Oh,
What?
sorry.
You wouldn't know whether or not she does.
No, I was gonna. He yells out something in Primordial. It doesn't matter what he's. It's not like something important. He just says something for fun. And bonus action. Hold on. Let me check something. Let me see if I can do this as a bonus action. You know what? I'm gonna action surge, and then again, I don't think I'm gonna get another turn. So action surge. I that orc's still alive next to me, right?
Yeah.
Great. I'm gonna shoot him again.
Roll.
Here we go. Dirty 20.
Hits.
Awesome. Why do I keep putting up my d8s? No, 10 damage. And no, 10 damage plus my brute thing. Plus 1d4. So 12 damage. And then bonus action, I fucking pose and take the dodge action. Not dodge action. I just fucking pose and bonus action. Give myself a bardic. Can I give myself a bardic? I don't know. Let me check.
I don't think you can.
Nope. Nope. Can't. Other than me. Wait. Hold on. Can I do? Oh, can I do my thing though? No, I can't. Damn it! I'm gonna bonus action second wind. I regain 1d10 HP plus my fighter level. Okay. I recovered 6 health. That's decent. That's the end of my turn. Bring it.
Hold on, I'm looking for something.
I'm assuming she's next in the turn order. The Fae is. I mean,
Yeah.
I just bring it.
Is that all your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fighter Bard.
Oh, so you multi-classed.
Yeah. I was a fighter bard.
Okay.
Notably, my fighter, I will reveal since I already said it. I'm a brute. That is technically on Unearthed Arcana. I talked to the DM about it because I wanted to make sure I could still be that.
You're like half and half?
No,
Okay.
I multi-classed. Again, I'm sorry. I don't want to reveal it until I'm dead, which will be soon. This Fae is going to kill me. I know it.
So you're at least 6th level in Bard, because that's when you get Counter Charm.
I didn't use counter
That's
charm.
fine. Did you not? No, you used Counter Spell. I was
Counter spell.
thinking the wrong thing.
I was,
I was like, I played a Bard before.
I didn't play counter charm.
Yeah.
Gabe, I want him to die.
Is Gabe talking? Because I cannot
No.
hear him. Oh, okay.
Make a what is the save for this? I'm sorry, it's taking me so long. I don't have
It's fine. Take
it pulled up.
your time. Oh, sorry.
I believe make a intelligence save.
Me?
May I ask what the May I ask what the DC is? I probably can't pass it.
Nope.
Okay, I have a +1 to this.
So, you the intelligence say for me?
No, for me.
Okay.
That's a 7. I'm dead.
You are
Surrounded in fire.
You're not surrounded by fire.
Okay.
All of a sudden, you are surrounded by. How do I describe this? It's in my head and it's awful. You're surrounded by fang-filled mouths.
Okay.
Hold on. Roll. You take 25 damage.
Okay, I'm still alive.
Also, nobody else can see the mouths.
Yep.
Okay. Is it my turn now?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to cast Conjure Animals. Will you allow me to conjure giant octopi?
What the hell are you summoning a giant octopus?
I can summon
gonna
2
die.
giant octopi.
It's just gonna die.
I mean, that is very terrifying.
I mean, like,
is it within the bounds of your spell?
Yeah, it's within the bounds of my spell. I'm looking at my spell right now, and it says I can choose 2 beasts of a challenge of 1 or lower. And then at the bottom, there's a list of sample creatures, and at 1, there's giant octopus.
Then,
But why?
And
It's gonna die.
they're not considered.
You can't.
But they, yeah, But they aren't. They're considered fae, so like they don't technically need to breathe oxygen. I don't think. Or like they are. They don't work as they normally do. I mean, like
I'm gonna say
I
they do still need water.
okay. Like they're also constructs in a way. Maybe they're not real. That's how I'm thinking about
The
this.
giant octopus. The giant octopus will die if you summon it on land.
How long will it take for it to die?
Very quickly.
More than 6 seconds. You'll get around.
Hold up, because Hank in Finding Dory was out of the water for how long?
You cannot pull up Finding Dory. This is a magical thing.
They can survive several minutes on
They
land.
can survive 30 to 60 minutes.
Yeah, you
I'm
also
gonna
have to
cause
remember,
so much
dude,
chaos.
you're not summoning them in like a safe spot. You're summoning them in the middle of a fucking junkyard.
Yeah, but they're also not real.
Giant octopi are massive.
Yeah.
Alright, you can summon some giant octopi.
I love this spell. Okay, I cast Conjure Animals, summon 2 giant octopi on either side of me. I turn around, I point at Onyx, and tell them to get him.
I should say, I am a
And-
genasi. I don't know
What
if
kind
that
of
matters,
genasi?
but like,
You're like a Earth
Genasi.
Okay,
Genasi.
I'm
they
a-
have a speed of 10 feet while out of water.
yeah.
So if you want to
Okay,
summon them
well,
closer,
I
you're
do it.
within.
Okay, I do it closer to him then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bring it. I
and
have a high
they
AC.
make a. Okay, they have a +5 to hit. They both have a +5 to hit. And they do 2d6 plus 3, and then they can grapple. So rolling to hit. Should I roll to hit for both of them
Yeah.
separately or
Separately, yeah.
just as one?
Separately.
Okay. Okay. So does a 21 hit?
21? No.
Yes. Okay, does a 15 hit?
Nope.
Dang it. Okay. You didn't hear that. Dun, dun, dun. I just played my card. And now I'm. So wait, what's your AC then?
22. I'll go ahead and say I don't care. You
Do you
missed
have
it by
heavy
one.
armor on?
Yeah.
You have heavy armor?
Yeah.
You don't add. Did you add your DC to that? I mean, your dexterity to that armor?
Absolutely terrifying.
You don't add dexterity to heavy armor.
I do when I'm perfect. I do with this armor.
Depending on the armor, you can kill it.
Yeah, you can with certain armors.
What armor do you have?
God.
It's Let me check because Aurora does tell you. Hold on.
While he's doing that, Ebby, it's your turn.
Hold on. I'll tell you in a minute. I want to focus on what Evie says just in case.
Okay.
I'd like to repeat, your order was kill it.
So who's on
God.
my side with the Fae? Because it's me,
Everyone
the Fae.
but me.
And me, the
But-
bird.
But it's just us in the room, nobody else.
Everyone but me. You are all fighting me.
Okay. That's what I thought, but I just wanted to make sure who had came with the Fae.
I'm pulling a canyon.
Okay.
Run it.
So the only thing I know how to do. My order was to kill. So I have a feather. I'm still dressed like a flapper, and I have my feather boa, but that's just draped around me, and I carry it. but I take it off and I crack it and it makes the sound of a whip. So I'm
Ooh,
gonna
kinky.
roll to him. Let's see.
See, if I wanted to be really really funny, I'd moan, but I'm nicer than that.
I'm not.
I don't.
It
Don't do
would
that.
make me uncomfortable.
Don't
Please
do
don't.
that on me. I'll moan.
It would make me uncomfortable.
Don't- yeah. I only have an 18, and I know that doesn't hit. So,
Yeah.
what's that? And nobody else is really taking damage besides you, right?
Nope.
Um,
But yeah,
Well, the
okay,
Fae, that's
Raven,
fucked up. The Fae.
Raven, what armor do you
Yeah.
have that allows you to add your dex with it?
Let me check. Hold on. Actually, I have to check Aurora because my character sheet doesn't have it. My character sheet has it, but not on this version. Let me pull up Aurora.
um, I'm still learning everything, but I don't think I have anything else to do right now because, like, I just
Do you
took
only
my
have one
turn and try.
attack? Or do you only have one attack?
I thought it said a multiple thing, but I can't see that I have multiple attacks.
Okay. What class are you?
You have
Don't
bonus
tell me
actions that you
subclass.
can do. You can bonus action dash, dodge, disengage, and hide. And if you hide,
Oh, right.
you can get sneak attack on your next.
That's exactly what I was looking at. Was that I didn't know if I should do it first, but since I already went
You
with
can
the
do
action,
that.
I know I can. But yeah, the bonus action would be because like we're still in the junkyard yard. You said right.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna move back behind whatever is dark. Cause what is it? Is it dark outside?
It's dark. It's 3 a.m.
Yeah. Okay. Great. So yeah, I'm gonna move to where I hide in the shadows. Just uh back up. Away.
Give me a stealth roll.
Stealth. That's 12.
Morning.
Everybody else gives perception. I don't think that's gonna do it though.
I don't think I
I
can.
probably not.
Only Onyx. Only Onyx really has to give perception because that's really the only person that's gonna matter against.
I can't. I'm surrounded in
You
mouths.
can't do anything outside of it. Never mind.
Yeah.
There's also
All I
2 giant octopi right in front of you.
I can't see them. I see mouths.
Wait, so how do you dodge that? Or I guess it just hits you and bounces off. I don't know.
I have half plate. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm a unit.
Hold on, wait. I think because you're mechanically blinded, I think they get advantage on attack rolls against you.
I don't know.
So
Wait,
do I
No,
roll
half plate's
again,
medium
or-
armor. Half
Half
plate's
plate is.
medium armor.
Oh, I
Medium armor.
thought I was.
Medium armor.
I thought I was wearing. I thought it was heavy. Sorry.
So it's medium armor. And since you're blinded, attack rolls against you have advantage.
Oh, then
Oh,
y'all have advantage. I guess.
let me
Yay.
retroactive. Should I retroactively do
Did
the
they
thing or
reroll?
just say later?
Row, should they
Row.
reroll?
Yeah.
Should I retro? Okay.
All right.
I'm
Okay,
guessing
well,
that's me,
one's a
right?
nat 20.
Well, that hits.
The other one's a number 15.
That
Okay, so a 25.
Roll the crit.
Then. Yep. Okay, so that's 4d6
Luckily, you can't kill
3.
me. Well, actually, with max damage, you could. I think. I don't know math.
That's a 13 plus 3, 16, and you are grappled. No,
Okay.
it's going to attempt to grapple you. Escape DC 16.
I
Strength.
can't
I'm
because
assuming.
I'm stuck.
You're not again. Like
Okay.
you're not paralyzed. You just can't move.
Oh, okay.
Well, you
Okay.
can't move. You can move. You would take damage.
What is the DC? Sorry.
16.
Strength save?
Yes.
I meet it. Do I beat it?
Okay. Yeah, you beat it.
Defenders win tie.
Okay.
It's a set. Yeah, it's a
And
set one, so I imagine you're the one meeting it. So meets it, beats it.
Yeah, meets it beats it. Defenders win ties, so meets it beats
You're
it.
not grappled.
Big man not going down. Not yet. Is that the end of the turn order?
Abby still needs to roll her advantage.
Oh,
Roll another one?
Yeah, you need to roll another one, yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's
See
see.
if you can hit me. If you can hit the big guy.
That's exactly a 22.
Meets it, beats it. Whap me.
Okay, so just hit the damage button, right? So,
Yeah.
well, mm, uh, looks like just 6 damage.
Okay. I'm still up. Looking bad, still up.
Yeah.
Did you roll? Did you roll your sneak attack dice?
Sneak attack, and that's bonus action. Oh, do I? Cause I wasn't sure. How do I add sneak attack? Yeah. Or
Are you on like roll? Are you on D&D Beyond?
yeah, I'm on D&D. So
You
I'm
just
hitting
scroll
the
down
button.
If you like scroll down to like the bottom of actions, there should just be something that says sneak attack, and it'll be like
Yeah, and I did roll
3d6
it,
or
so I just
whatever.
add that to what I already
Yeah.
rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 10 for all of 16.
Okay. I'm still up. Not looking good. Still up.
Yeah. Sneak attack isn't an extra attack; it's added damage.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make it easier
Yeah.
for myself, but it's not gonna do that.
Yeah. So you don't have to re-roll for that.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Okay, my turn. Okay. Alright, here we go. You can do this. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna win. I don't want to win, but I do know what I'm gonna do. Let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna kill somebody. It's gonna be that fucking orc. Turns. I'm gonna go at the orc again. 2 attacks.
With disadvantage because you can't see him.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I thought you also can't move.
No, I can move. I just can't. I can't move too far without taking damage. I can turn my head.
Oh, okay.
Okay, first one. The lowest was a 21. I don't think that hit. Big professional orc man. Does that hit, Ro?
So you're shooting,
Yeah. Yeah. I turn around and just shoot him.
and what was it?
The lowest was a 21. Disadvantage, right?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. I'm gonna roll the second to hit. Oh no! With disadvantage. The highest was a fucking nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn
The
it!
highest.
The lowest was a 21 again, so... Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
I hate when that happens. So I'll roll the damage. Okay.
I would not say that's a waste of luck. I would say that's the most unlucky thing that can happen because it's fucking teasing you,
Yeah, for real.
which is kinky.
Shut up.
Where's your plus to hit if it was a nat 20?
Is it nat 20?
You said it was a nat 20.
What did
Yeah, it was a nat.
Your lower one was a nat 20, or your higher one was a nat 20.
his higher
My
one was in that 20?
disadvantage.
Oh,
I rolled a nat 20.
I heard you. I heard you say the lower one was a nat 20. I was
No.
very confused on what you
No.
meant.
My highest was a nat 20. My lowest was not a nat 20. So that's 21 damage. No, 19. Sorry, did bad math.
19 still hits.
No, 19 damage. 19 damage.
He's looking fucked up. He's still up.
God damn, so am I. So I'm gonna bonus action healing word me to. Actually, no, he wouldn't healing word himself. He doesn't really care about dying right now. Well, he just knows he's gonna die. He's fucking bleeding from everywhere. I end my turn, and it's the Fae, I think. I don't remember.
Actually, wait. Before anyone does anything, hey Raven,
Mm-hmm.
make a con save.
I choose to fail.
Oh.
All right.
Kill me, Gabe.
Everybody roll perception. Gabe roll stealth.
I'm not rolling stealth. I'm making sure to be seen.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, you guys see a dwarf
15
walk
plus
up.
5.
You don't-
20.
you don't need to roll
Meets my
perception.
passive.
You don't need to roll
So-
perception. He's not hiding.
Okay.
You see a 8-foot-tall warforged rock up. One seen twice before today by these fuckers. And you hear from him a loud sound of static coming from his chest as he casts Shatter.
Okay, I have a question. As I hear you run up, and I say something before you blast me.
You don't hear shit.
I see him. Oh well.
Well, actually, wait. You don't just hear static. You hear static with one thing in it. Words in primordial. As I
are
say.
they? I understand primordial.
I think you can make another save at the end of your turn, so you can go ahead and do that.
Okay, thank God, because I do not. I want to fucking see this. Ooh! Nat 20. Fuck yeah. Let me see this big robot man.
Alright.
Is that
Hello.
Ro? Do I see him?
You see him.
Alright. Wait, Gabe. Chronologically, before you blast me.
You have a chance to say something.
Yeah. And I know you, right? You're one of the people at my bar.
I'm a bit newer, but you still know me, yeah.
Would I know you speak primordial?
Roll it. You know what? I'm gonna just roll a die. If it's above 10, yes, you know.
Okay. I really hope it's above 10.
If it's above 10.
Okay. He says in primordial, good. I wanted one of my family to kill me.
Rest in peace. Is what you hear in primordial as I cast Shatter at a 5th level.
And I choose to fail. Kill me, Gabe. Actually, wait. Hold on. How many dice is it?
It is 6d8.
That's more dice than I have health.
Yeah, I rolled 20.
I'm dead. Yeah, dead. Everyone, you don't understand what he says, but he collapses.
Also, shatter is an area of effect, so anybody who's within however many feet also needs to make the save.
Dex.
Oh no,
The
my
only one that's close
octopi.
enough is the octopi.
That's a Dex check, right?
No, it's a con.
You're not close enough. You're not close enough.
Oh, I'm not close enough.
Con
Okay.
check?
Yeah.
Okay, so
The only
they
thing
have a
that's close enough is the
+1 to
octopi.
con. Yep. Okay, so let's see. They both have a +1.
That's anything within 10.
Yeah, 10 feet. The only thing that's 10
No,
feet.
yeah.
That's a
Right, so-
12 and an 8.
They're dead.
Rest in peace, your octopi.
Oh,
No, do damage because they have
It was 20.
health. It was 20. They're still alive.
Ah,
Okay.
damn it. I was really hoping those little bastards would die.
No, they have 52 health.
Well, they're not dead. They might be scarred by just a little bit of rubble off this from this man coming around and just spewing onto them. I did use fire made of stone.
I'm immediately going to dispel them after this, so they're not living in suffering and agony.
But he, says that his body quivers, and then he falls backwards and slams on the ground. His giant body no longer alive.
So I'm gonna do a history check for the pink one, for the lady. Just
You don't have to.
not even for
He wants.
it's because you're a member of the city's most popular band, something that, the Pigeon Man mentioned earlier.
I said they were a jukebox, and I got a 20 on that.
You did get a nat 20 on that, which means
Wait. I am a new member of this band. I would not be as well known.
I was about to say,
as well.
they're new.
But for reasons. She would still recognize you as the member of the band.
I know, she runs the club, whatever.
Do you have a... No, she doesn't.
Okay. Unseelie Court technically runs the club. She's a member of you.
I highly doubt she knows every single person in that fucking bar.
That's fair.
You were playing the day she came and was taking note of everybody.
That wasn't her.
And she talked.
Was that not her?
That was not her. That was someone else. That girl gave Onyx his number. I actually just thought about it. This is very sad. He never got to call his friend. Oh well.
I mean, this is kind of his mistake.
This is kind of my mistake, but...
I would think it'd be cool if we just had Hope rock up.
No. Hope's on a different continent, and he would get killed so fast because he would fight this mob.
And he's also not a werewolf yet.
Yeah, no, he's not a werewolf yet, and he would get killed, and then we would have to do a different timeline.
Yeah. But yeah, I blow this man up.
Yeah. He just vibrates. Just drops dead.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
I was initially going to shoot you, but I was like, I don't want to risk you still standing. I want them to, like...
I was about to say, I really want... Well, here's the thing. I had 8 health left. Exactly.
Okay. I could have killed you with...
Max damage.
I could have killed you with any of my options of fighting people.
Yeah.
Oh man, if that other octopus hit, I could have killed you.
Dude,
With
I
the
could have...
octopus.
Again, I was on single digits. When I said, like, oh, shit, they get disadvantage,
Wait.
I'm probably going to die.
Did you say 6 or 8?
I was at 8.
8? Okay. then I could not have killed you if I punched you, but I could have gotten you down to 2.
Yeah, like. By the way, Ro, is it okay if I make a second character?
Yeah, but you won't be playing them this session.
That's fine. I thought about making it a second character and being like, can I just be lost and walk into the fucking the junkyard? But no.
You're just now my adopted son that we never mentioned.
Become one with the junkyard.
Become one with the junkyard.
Just
The lady looks.
Y'all
you're
go back
actually
to
the
camp.
Jamie that they were looking for.
I
And the
am
giant they were
Jamie.
looking for.
No, I have an idea.
It was a
for-
made up character.
I have an idea for a character that I'm going to talk to Ro about
Oh
later.
my god! Why did I not say pots and kettle?
Yeah, I thought that's where you were going until you said Johnny.
I just went with the first name that popped into my head. I should have done fucking Potsy and Ken.
You should. But
Can
you
we
didn't.
retcon that I said pot? Nah.
No.
This isn't the
That's
power
right.
campaign. We can't retcon it later.
Also,
I'm
it
not
makes
the
sense in
DM.
this one.
No.
At least
Anyway.
it's still up to a bit.
Anyway, I think with that, I'm gonna step out. Cause
You tired or you just... What?
why should I know anything that happens?
Tired?
Bye, Raven.
Ho-
Yours, DM you when...
thank you, by the way, for not be. I assume you're not mad at me. Thank you. If you are not, if you are, I'm sorry.
Your character.
Still don't want you mad at me. You're my friend.
Why would I be mad? Like, I just kind of
I don't know.
like just maybe make a character. Like, I can't even say anything because I do this too. Like, I've made 2 characters so far where I'm just like kill them. I'm not attached to them that much. But like, maybe make a character that'll last more than like 2 sessions.
Hey, Hope
We
is
have Hope.
around. Hope is around.
We have
I'm not
hope and
playing
hope.
Hope again. Not playing Hope because if he dies,
You will
What
be
the
a sad
fuck? If he dies, I will be a sad boy, and I will have broken time because he exists. Like 100 years from now. He made a deal with Teheros to not die if he was a good little lad and went and served the Hope God. Anyway,
Hey, you know what? If Johnny was alive back then, he could have gotten you that deal. Let's
No,
be
he couldn't.
real.
Teheros
No,
doesn't like mortals.
The Harris is a sentiment.
Okay.
The Harris is the one that does like people,
Mm.
and I got the one with no emotions to feel
Gabe.
emotion and be happy.
Teheros has never had a warlock. Why the hell would he talk to Johnny?
The Harris is the one with the human angel.
He wouldn't talk. I don't think he would talk to you. Johnny is good. I don't think he's that good.
Listen, Johnny
I don't think
got low.
anyone's that
I
good.
didn't even anticipate that. So
Johnny
no.
has his ex on my side. I feel like I may not have a
Not
100%.
They're not. I think they're still dating. I ship them.
I'm with you, but
Life and death.
just in case, it's still the ex.
Don't know if it's a ship, but I ship them. Hashtag Teheros and Ohana for life. Anyway, Ro, after the session is done, do you think you want me to come back and talk to you about my character? Or do you want to wait till tomorrow?
Well,
It's up to you.
DM me.
DM you? Okay.
I mean,
Alright.
Odd Dog is probably going to still do the thing where we just stick around in the voice chat and just talk.
Because
So, like,
it's me, and I don't want to waste the recording.
okay.
Okay. Bye, Rue.
So,
Hey, Raven.
yeah. I'm going to step
To
out.
me, ours.
all of you or any of you or whoever wants to ping me when this session is done. I will hop back in and we can maybe talk about my character. Depends on how y'all are feeling.
All right, boyo. See ya.
Gabe,
Alright.
Gabe, if you get bored, text me. I'll entertain you.
My dog farted, and all thoughts were just that smell.
That's fucking hilarious.
All right.
I regret.
Okay.
The
Okay, well now that we've got that out of the way,
the pink one looks at you, Mike, and she goes, "Just looking for scraps."
Ma'am, I'm surprised you believe that. No, not that surprised. It's kind of what I'm good with. Now,
Why?
how about we talk about the reason why I was actually here today?
I also do come out of stealth and go back to standing next to the lady.
hold on, please don't tell them that you were there yesterday.
No, no, dude, I'm
Please
not.
don't tell.
No,
That would run me under the bus so fast.
I'm not talking. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, let's talk about the reason why I'm here today. I am here to join the Unseelie court. How are you with that?
And what makes you think that I would trust you to join the court?
I mean, I already work for you in one way. I may not be, well, we may have started off on the wrong foot, but I just wanted to show you some of what I am skilled with.
In what way do you already work for me?
I work at a bar that everyone knows is owned by the Unseelie court.
Cherries.
Yep,
What do you do there?
I'm a singer. I'm a bit new, so you might not know of me in my, well, fully, but that is what I do.
Pidge, make an insight check.
I would also like to make an insight check. I am inciting to see, like,
Jesus Christ. That's a, that's a number not 20. I can share my screen.
It's okay.
I was just thinking, man, that was a lot of nat 20s. And then I'm over here. But I will share my screen and show it to you right now.
It's okay.
On D&D
Here's the
Beyond.
thing. Having a lot of nat 20s along with a lot of other good rolls, that's suspicious. But like you've had some not necessarily horrible rolls, but like you've had some bad rolls to balance it out. But you see it's not something major. But although again, they're faceless, they have like these just their forms are fully made out of just this sort of like color and magic. They do still have their fae forms. The ears are a thing, the wings, the hands. You see her ears twitch in a very similar way that your children's do when they notice something off.
Also, I wanted to
Okay,
roll. Is she going?
Is
like,
this because I have kids? Or is it because I so blatantly lied to them at this point?
You're so blatantly
I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't tell if this is because, like, if I notice this because, like, I know it's about me, or if it's just because I have out kids.
Here's the thing. A nat 20 will make her believe you in the moment, no matter how ridiculous the lie is. It will not stop her from picking up on things afterwards.
Gabriel, stop ruining my plans.
Yes, Gabe, you can roll insight. What are you inciting for?
Basically, I want to be like, is she like not? Does she think something's off? It's like a. Do I have to keep talking before I'm not gonna get killed?
Go ahead, roll insight. It's not gonna be hard.
Let's see what that is in full. Okay, that is a 17.
You better you continue talking before she just has. Keep talking. Just keep talking.
All right.
Her guards is dead. There is someone standing right next to her who, while very pretty, you get the sense is still deadly.
One second.
So let's take a quick break. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
Alright, I'm recording again. Where did we leave?
Okay.
Oh yeah. Gabe
Gabe is
you better
talking.
keep talking or you're gonna die.
I reheated noodles.
Nice.
Keep talking, or we're both gonna die.
All right. What the fuck? My brain turned off for a minute, and I rebooted. And what was the last thing I said? In the
I reheated noodles.
episode.
Oh.
I thought you were just saying that you want to join the court. I
Yeah.
think we broke that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
And then you're like, is this a situation of I need to keep on talking or die, or
will say you better keep talking or die because she's picking up on things that she does not like right now.
and you aren't aware of what she is not liking right now because you weren't here when I had to cover my ass.
Wait, was Ox there? Wait, hold on. Wait, was Ox there when you had to cover your ass?
Ox is here. Oh, Ox can say.
Ox was
Oh,
sent
thank God
off.
for Ox.
Ox and Raymond were sent off at some point. Were they here when you had to cover your ass?
Yes, they were here because
Ox was relaying things to Mike. Mike, you are aware of the situation.
Oh, thank God. Yeah,
Um,
they just left before Raven died. But I was able to vaguely cover my behind before they left.
Oh. I want to join the Unseelie Court. I work for them in a way. I'm a singer. I should not be looking at my weapons right now. Why? My brain just said, "Hey, why not just like punch and run?" I'm not a monk. I am a bard.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to talk.
I think you said that you were new, so so she wouldn't recognize you.
So you might not recognize.
Yeah.
Oh,
Since he said he was a singer, can I make a history or something to see if I know him? Since I am a performer who
make it with advantage. Make it with advantage. You
history.
Yes.
Okay, make it with advantage.
Yeah.
How many spell slots do I have?
They're actually both the same. They're both 19.
I'm gonna DM you something.
Okay.
I would love to cast primeval awareness, where I can see how many Fae are within 6 miles of me. But like straight Fae, not like Fae descendants or anything.
I'm sorry, what are you casting?
Primeval awareness, where like I can like cast it to know. It's like a ranger
And
thing to sense whether
what's the distance?
this is 6 miles. of since I'm in my favorite terrain. Wait, no, it doesn't tell me their number. No, I forgot. This is the stupid spell that I don't need to use ever because I want to know their number. Never mind, I'm not doing that. I don't need to use a spell slot.
Don't need a spell slot for some bullshit.
Yeah. Need a spell slot for enhanced anxiety.
Alright. There. I need my brain to turn back on.
It will one day. I believe in you.
Okay.
But yeah, Ebby, so you know that about him. Do you relay any of that?
I would say, because you said that she probably doesn't recognize him
Nope.
as a singer.
You do. Check. Did you see the DM?
Well, no, you said Pink Lady.
Pinky.
The lady doesn't
Yeah.
seem to fully recognize him. You do.
Okay. Well, I would just tell her, well, I know him as a talented singer, so I know that at least about him is true. So if he does want to join, I do think there is some legitimacy to, his claim.
One truth in a pile of lies legitimizes nothing.
One truth in a pile that I'm about to unearth. Now, I know, you're probably mad at me for lying to your face and then lying again, but I wanted to show off my skill. You believed me. And I did nothing to cover up my appearance other than just doing a stupid voice. That is skill. That is an ability that you could use. Then there's also what I just did right here. This man, my, I guess, former boss was attacking you, and, well, you can see how he is now. I have capabilities that allow me to sneak in and out of places no matter where we are, and I also have the ability to be useful in fight. Think about that. Having someone who can do two very important jobs on both sides.
I heard what is the thing they can also do? Say the things that I think you cut out a little bit for me.
Yeah, what are the two things? That's what I was curious too.
Yeah, one, lied to her face very easily, having her believe me, doing nothing but a silly voice. And and then when I came in here, I blew up my former boss who seemed to be attacking me, showing my capabilities
Oh, you said
fight
fight.
as well.
Okay.
Yeah. My capabilities with my one of my two fucking attack spells.
The lady looks at you and says, "The mother and the queen want us to stay hidden in the shadows.
I mean, that is something
I don't wish to necessarily bring us out of the shadows, but I want us
I do enjoy the shadows.
to be known. I want us to be known in a way where we are feared, because although everyone knows we exist, they can do nothing about it. You
I
say
can
you
help
can
with
help
that.
us get there, correct?
Now, you asked for my name. I did not give it to you earlier because, well, I was just trying to show off what I could do. My name is Mike. Mike Fowler.
Oh, named Mike and a singer and a radio. What fascinating.
Your name sounds very familiar.
Well, like I said, I do work.
Do you happen to be part of a band?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
What is that band called?
What's the band called?
It's the Automatons.
The Automatons.
Pigeon. I will give you one more chance to tell me what happened on your last job.
I don't like this game anymore.
Wait, hold up. Wait. Intentional mispronunciation. What was the mispronunciation?
Fowler.
Sour. Okay.
I
I
said it
will
how
say,
it's spelled.
she didn't say, may I have your name? You offered your name. She did not ask
I
for it.
I don't remember the exact wording of what she said earlier, so I like covering my own ass.
Yeah.
I don't really see. Oh, is this something I'm not a part of?
I mean, you're there, but she was asking, she
Yeah,
essentially
this
said,
is something
Pigeon,
that he
what
says.
happened on your
Uh,
last job?
he says, "What happened in your last job?" Is like, I don't. It's relevant to. Oh, this is something I'm not a part of. Sorry.
Oh, okay. There was a little jukebox Warforged that tried to, I don't know, investigate us, try to figure out who we worked for, and
Don't
we took him out
lie
because
to me. Actually, give me another deception check.
I was also lying to like.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait, can I give him advantage because I am what I'm
No,
saying?
I don't need advantage.
Oh,
Jesus,
fuck.
stupid.
What did you get? Are you kidding? Did you get another nat 20?
Look at it.
Refresh your screen. Refresh your screen. I will let this roll count, but refresh your screen because there's no goddamn way.
Well, the last one was for not deception. It was for insight.
Yeah, but still,
And
that's
that one
so
said
many. Okay, hold up. Just roll a dice. Just roll a dice to see what happens.
Okay, hold up. Where am I even looking right now? Oh, okay. It has a giant. Okay. Okay, so investigation randomly. Okay, that's a 4.
Okay. Okay.
Seven.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
He thought about his
And
kids. And
then roll my own deception because what I was saying was trying to like like. Oh, that's not at all relevant to what's happening to this conversation. What
No, don't
I'm trying
you dare
to.
screw this up for me.
She's smart, guys. She is smart. I like to note that.
Can I insight that?
Insight what?
I don't know. You're like, she's smart. I'm like, is she picking up even more? Or is it like she's smart and y'all are too good at this?
It is. She is intelligent. Oh, she has a +8 to dex saves. Earlier, she was okay. You know how earlier she had to make a dex save because of Raven, and I was like, oh, she has a +2. She has a +8 actually.
Oh, is she proficient in them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Die in a figure. Okay, high anyway.
Wait. We cannot start singing right now.
Yeah, this is a very serious moment, Gabriel. I'm trying not to die. I'm thinking of my children.
Listening out loud. Okay. But yeah, could I also roll my own deception because I am trying to, or nah, because it's a
What are you
small
trying
thing.
to deceive her of? You told her the truth so far, besides like the mispronunciation of your last name.
No, I mean when she had
I
asked him,
wasn't. Oh, what? I wasn't part of that.
when it was like I don't see the relevance to. Oh, this isn't about me. That's
Yeah, go ahead. Do it with advantage because of that goddamn nat 20.
I'm so sorry. I will share screen anytime I roll because I feel dirty.
Is that a nat 20?
Is he okay?
Is that a fucking
that 20. It's another 20.
You're gonna kill me.
Thank God for advantage because without it, it's a nat 1.
Oh.
I rolled the two sides of the die. Thank God for advantage.
I'm going to die.
Our characters are so.
I was wondering if I could
our
roll
players
insights to see even
are
if I
really messing
know,
up.
but dang.
Go ahead, roll.
Our characters are really Our
Also-
players
also-
are really
also-
messing up, but our rolls, top notch.
Yeah.
Your dice are looking
In total,
out for you.
25. In total, it's a 25.
Go ahead, roll, Abby.
Oh yeah,
How
mine's
did you get
just a
nat
flat.
20?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would roll insight. I just want to see. I don't think I can generate one for each of them.
No, just roll the one. If you're rolling that 20,
I did.
If you roll 20,
You can average our score. You can average our roll to a 20 if you want to.
I get an insight of 17, but I know that's not gonna.
yeah, if you roll the nat 20, your character is going to die.
you know what? I'm rolling for the blue one. That's a 5.
If they
Okay, I do like this. We are on so many eggshells right now. I am so scared. I
yeah.
just want to get in their good graces. That's why I fought Raven. I was just like, be in their good graces and take the limelight off of me. And then Gabriel shows up and is like, "Hi, I'm a Warforge," and they're like, "Huh? We were just talking about Warforge. How strange." Like, man, isn't that so crazy how that guy turned on us? Aren't we glad that I was here with my giant octopi? So glad nothing else of note came to light in this session. Oh, who's this?
It's only 12:30.
I hope Liz and Ant are having a good time on their mission.
I would say they're not on their mission right now. They just sort of got dismissed.
Didn't you say that you gave them a mission, or they're just not? Oh, so they're just not working. I thought that you sent them on a different mission type deal.
They were
okay.
given a mission. They are not currently on said mission. It's sort of like a thing of last time how you were given your mission and then sort of just sent off.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I will say.
Okay.
I will say that they're on their mission right now, just so that when they come, just so when their players come back next session, I don't have to do that.
You talk about the other players. Who all are the other players? I know Ant is one.
Fizz, who you probably aren't aware of. It's like they're. Are we even on
And
Nathan's
I just said
Discord?
there were like 6. Huh?
Yeah, there are other people. Oh, also, Evie, will you be able to make it to next session? Because if not, I'm gonna have to.
I won't, because like I said, this one was my one time that I knew I was going to sit in. Because next Saturday I have a table read, and then next Saturday, and also I'm house managing.
So
I probably will be too tired on the 23rd because I'm coming back from a trip, and even if I do make it, even if I am not tired, I probably will be at the theater for the closing night of the show. So probably if y'all still are doing it only on Saturdays, maybe won't be back until the 30th.
yeah, so
And then I think I start rehearsal, and then I start rehearsals in October. So I knew it was going to be,
yeah.
it's about to pick up for me.
So I
Yeah.
don't think I can run a combat tonight. At the very least, not a good
Yeah.
one. So we're gonna resolve that firefight with dice rolls later.
Okay.
Actually,
So we're still getting that mission? Okay.
yeah.
Even though the person who caused us to get that mission is no longer with us.
Yeah.
Well, somebody got to do it.
Causes problems, leaves.
You bastard.
Just like the state of the elderly voters of America.
Just like the government, and the American government, and my
Yep.
family.
All right. Let's focus on less serious things now.
Okay.
All right. I don't even remember where we
So,
were. I'm losing my mind.
Gabriel and I are amazing liars. Well, Pidge and uh, Mike are amazing liars. No one's picking up on our ploy. And we're all good.
I would say Callist has been like for all of you. Callist has just been watching this entire time. She has not given.
Okay, Callist is with us,
Callist is
aren't
there.
they?
She has not given any indication of even like interest.
Stepping in or anything.
She's
Okay.
just filing nails.
What did you say, Gabe?
She's like,
Like filing her nails or something.
She's watching.
like
In
she's
horror.
aware of like what's happening and all that.
I'd like to roll insight on Callist, mainly for the character of Gabriel. Not the character, for the player Gabriel wants to know.
Yeah, good.
Please do, because I want to see what happens if you get.
If shit goes down, will my fiance step in?
Yeah, that's 23.
You look at her and you honestly barely recognize her demeanor. She is fully. You look at her and you see her in a state of mind of like, I will act on orders. Abby, what was your insight?
Oh, let me see. I'm rolling insight too. Okay, that is a 22 for me.
What's your bonus to insight?
+2.
Was that in at 20?
I guess it was then. I didn't look at it.
When you rolled the dice, was it?
I think
It looked like a B on D&B on.
I think I clicked it away, but I guess it was an X20 then. Because my insight is +2.
You see a very, very good front. What exactly are you looking for?
Over, if I see Callis, right?
Yeah.
I want to see if she said anything, what she has told the others, I guess.
Told the others what? If you don't want to say out loud, DM me.
Yeah.
See, I don't know if Frederica is undercover. So
She has not.
yeah, she
Okay,
hasn't.
that's what I was.
On a nat
That's what I was wondering.
Also, I will say on a nat 20, just because, just for reasons. On a nat 20, you look at her, you see a very, very good front. She has not told the others. And you see her, for the most part, she just seems to be looking, like, scanning everybody. But her eyes linger a little bit longer on Mike.
That makes sense.
And you see a...
You don't have any reason to know why that makes sense. I'm just gonna say that real quick.
You don't know that.
It took my very good investigating skills to figure this out, and also Mike just telling me.
Yeah. You don't know jack shit.
Actually, Mike, give me a history roll.
Mm.
She was there when you got engaged. Surprise.
It was what?
I'm adding bonus because I'm rolling physical dice. 18.
She was there when you got engaged. Surprise.
Oh.
Who the fuck is this? I'm gonna roll a die. I don't. Wait,
Okay,
was that?
hold on. Let me finish.
Where the,
One, you recognize
wait,
her
where did we
as...
get engaged?
What'd you say?
This makes me want to know a lot more questions. A, where did we get engaged? B, if they were there, who the fuck? Why? How do I not know them? This man, woman,
You
shot.
haven't
Okay.
been here to see her that long. This is
Okay.
just
Okay.
taking in like her appearance and who she is. But let me finish. I was mostly just rolling with that because it was funny.
That was funny. I like it. Because I was also wondering about, how close we are, and so that solves it. Because I kind of wanted to lean that route anyway.
I'm gonna say you guys have known each other for a while. You're pretty close. You recognize this as one of Kalis's closest friends. She doesn't perform at charities consistently like you and Kalis do, but she performs there pretty often, I would say. And even
Okay.
outside of the
So
speakeasy.
wait. So just for context, was not actually there because if they were there, they would know we're not. They would know secrets that would get it. So unless they're on our side, they weren't there.
They were there.
Just making sure. Okay.
Actually, hold up.
So they're on our side,
Where
or
do
they're
you think you would have
or they're
proposed to
going
Kalis?
before we did this, before we went undercover.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're on our side.
Where do you
Yeah, so imagine me coming in, knowing y'all, and then seeing the person that I thought was going to be a part of the party and just
Just
die.
making, just making sure. Just making sure that we're
I'm
not
just
gonna
saying
die right this second.
I'm not saying whether she's on your side or not, but I am saying she was there when
You have no reason not to think that.
Can I roll insight on her?
Freddie, do you want to do insight versus deception? Or persuasion.
Deception or
Or persuasion. We don't know.
We don't know.
if it's seeing how you said deception, I'm assuming gonna kill us. That'd be the safest assumption.
Also, I
Mm,
am going. Freddy, I'm gonna DM you something.
yeah. Tell me how it's gonna go down.
I'm just wondering if I'm gonna have to kill 2 characters today. That's basically why I'm asking.
We're just gonna scorch earth everyone who showed up to today's session. Fizz and are just gonna be like, what happened? We were gone for 1 week.
Consequence.
And everyone dies. Even the new person. You're just all dead.
17 for insight. I rolled fucking low. I'm so low.
What's up? Okay. So you rolled insight, and I'm supposed to be rolling either deception or persuasion, and then not tell you.
Yeah.
Depending on what it is.
Depending on who wins.
No, I mean like deception or persuasion, depending on
Depending on whether or not
if
you're
you're
lying.
Yeah. But they also have to get good enough that, like, if the Fae look at them and they're like, oh, this...
Yeah, that makes sense. You can say that.
Okay. So Freddy gives you this look, so she just stares at you and does, that little acknowledging nod that says, I'm on your side.
Well, now I don't trust that.
What
You've
did you roll,
actively
Abby?
acknowledged my trying to look at you, and now I'm putting you on the list of maybe kill.
What did you roll, Abby?
Huh?
What'd you roll, Abby?
Oh, I rolled a 21.
Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely putting you on the list of maybe I'm gonna kill you.
You rolled a 21 on either persuasion or deception. You believe her. You only rolled a 17.
Okay, I don't trust that a single second. I'm saying I as a
But you
player
don't...
put you on the list of definitely probably gonna kill you.
What were you saying, Zep?
But also, you don't know... You're like, are they on my side or are they not? So, like, you're just like, I know nothing. I know that they're on a side. Okay.
Yep. Well, that's what I do during all of this, whether you believe me or not.
So,
The
Matt,
lady,
miss the lady.
you can just call me lady.
Lady. It's reasonable to assume that we still have that mission to do, the firefight.
Yes.
I would love some details about that. Since we're all here still, and
Weapons will
you
be
know,
delivered. Weapons will be delivered. You don't have to worry about that. It will be things that you are all familiar with, just with more sufficient ammo. It will be.
perfect.
It'll be. She gives you an address. I'm not coming up with an address right now.
123 Sesame Street. Okay, written down.
Tomorrow.
We're gonna be killing Oscar the Grouch.
We've gotten intel that they'll be moving in on that area tomorrow, so be prepared.
Okay, is it? So, are we defending this area, or are we taking it?
You'll be defending it.
Okay, perfect. Would you mind if I make a request, my lady?
Make your request. I make no promises.
Now if you look at my current kit, you'll see that I just have a lot of swords and a singular gun. May I request like maybe a rifle, a hunting rifle of some sort? So I can, from a balcony, because I'm not that great close range per se.
Then why do you have a sword?
The sword is not my first choice. It's in case of a sticky situation.
Yeah, the same
In
reason
a
I
world like
actually.
this, you never know what's gonna go down. I didn't expect to kill a bartender today, or help kill a bartender today. Um, it's my safety sword.
It will be considered.
Thank you, my lady.
The location that they are aiming for is one of our storehouses. Defend it, and I would like to make this point clear. Kill the
It wasn't gonna acknowledge the fact I said I had 3 guns.
What did you say again?
I did in fact say that's why I have 3 guns.
Nice.
In case of emergency.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say even retroactively she doesn't respond to that.
Yeah, it was more of an aside to me.
Yeah.
Deal. I feel as though.
But she says that it's one of our storehouses. And she goes, and I want to make this point clear. Kill the attackers.
You got it.
What was the full statement? Kill the who?
Kill the attackers.
Attackers. Okay.
You said that they were the werewolf clan thing, right?
Yes.
Or was that just Raven saying that? Okay. Cool.
Commander, let's go. And you see the blue fae nod and follow her. And they walk out the junkyard and disappear.
I'm not
Did she
saying
leave me there?
Jack.
They do leave you there.
Okay.
You know what? I am gonna do it now. Because they should. Okay, so with primeval awareness, it says are within. Can I shorten that range?
Yeah.
Because it says 6 miles, but I just want to do within however big this junkyard is. I'll still expend the same spell slot. And I just want to see if there are any fae still here.
You do that, there are not.
Okay.
Oh.
I look down and I pinch my beak, like how you like pinch your nose, and let out a deep sigh.
Jesus Christ. You see Callist from where she's standing, look up at Mike, go, what happened to not getting too close?
Which one is she talking to?
Mike.
One second. I'm adjusting some stuff real quick. I have no idea what you said. Give me a second.
Callist.
Okay, now repeat it.
Okay. Once it's like a good couple of minutes after the Fae disappeared, Callist like sighs and she looks up at Mike and goes, what happened to not getting too close?
Hmm.
Just gestures at the situation they were just in.
Okay, I can't say we, because I was not going to jump in unless it was absolutely necessary. It was handled.
If anything, I chime in. If anything, you almost got us both killed. Wait, no, I don't say that. Don't say that. I don't know Frederica's alliances right now.
Well, you sure got a live one, don't you, Callist?
Yeah. Freddy, you already know my husband, or my fiance, not married yet.
It's been a minute, but sure. I don't remember all of that power before, but yes, it's surely been a while.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Hmm.
we couldn't, I already told you, like, once I went, like, it was one thing when you were just my informant, but then once I went undercover, then, like, I couldn't, like, know you already. It had to be, like, a sort of,
Yeah,
you know,
that's more than fair. Like we've been through this.
we've
It's
been
been
through this.
so long.
But she does walk
One of
over
these
to you.
days, we're just gonna have to hang out without all of this.
I need to go get coffee with you. And she, like, walks over to you and, like, gives you a hug.
Yeah, yes,
How
it's as long
tall,
as she hugs her and
how
squeezes her
tall
tight.
is, how tall is Freddy?
I've just made her a normal sized woman, so she's like 5'8".
I said that.
That's not a normal. That's a tall woman.
It's a relatively tall woman.
Well,
Average height is
to me,
5'4".
well, I'm about 5'7", and I've always seen that as an average sized woman. So
Actually, no, you're pretty
I
tall.
I did like I was tall growing up, but I did like I've always seen like the average is like 5'7", so I never thought of myself as tall. So I just made me 1 inch taller.
Yeah, Callist is like 5'3".
You're also a flapper. Like flappers are tall, taller
Okay.
women.
I believe I said Callist is like
Africa,
5'3".
Africa.
So Callist is like significantly shorter than you, but she hugs you. She's wearing heels, so she's a little bit taller.
Yeah, I know Freddy. She specifically wears flats because of the environment she's in, but they're still like pretty shoes, but they're definitely more sturdy
Actually, I will say, as she
for
goes to hug
what she
you,
has to do.
as she goes to hug you, she like grows to like match your height so that she can hug you more comfortably. And I will say,
Uh,
you are, no, you would be aware that Callista is a changeling.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
So,
So hugs you,
Naturally.
shapeshifts back down. Yeah.
I learned this whenever they turn into a short bird person to mock me.
And then I also turned to a short bird person, but a very a metal one.
so I'm just seeing
Oh, also, everybody
people change into.
check.
Hmm?
Give me a perception check.
Me?
Everybody.
Okay. I'm good at perception.
I have a +5 to perception. Okay, that was an 18 plus
Damn.
5. 23.
Oh, that sucks. I have a +6 to perception, and I got an 11.
I have a +11.
Damn.
Expertise.
I have expertise in
Stupid
this.
bards.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 16.
God damn.
I just rolled a 16.
Everybody's
I had a 27. Get the
Well, that's some. It makes sense because you're tall.
Anyway, Onyx's body is gone.
I
Does that
imagine they.
really happen?
audibly Mike says shit.
I don't know. We didn't really. Haven't killed anyone yet. I think the Unseelie Court are just good at covering up their tracks.
I kind of promised that man I would bring him back to life.
So you bring them back to life?
When he says that usually the court usually covers up their tracks, can I make a history check to see if I know that they would do something like that?
Oh,
I said I assume. I
Not
have
even-
no idea.
roll not even required.
Yeah, I'm trying.
This is them.
Oh, for sure. Then cool.
But let's just
So I know personally.
Phyllis sees that the body is gone, looks back at you, and she goes, "Is this their bullshit?"
Yes, unfortunately.
Honestly, kind of fortunate. I do not know how to hide a body.
Yes.
Well,
But
this
he
time
was
it's gonna
supposed to be
less.
a part of our crew, right? Because I just walked in assuming, or I was
He
assuming to
was
see
supposed
all
to
of
be a part of
you.
our crew. But
I did not expect to have to
sure where
fight
their
him
mind
right
was
away.
tonight.
I will assure you that.
I didn't expect to fight him. So, if you don't mind me asking, what made you want to join the Unseelie Court?
Um, essentially, my mother kind of gave me to the mafia.
Oh,
Yeah, so I kind of just been here. But I do love entertaining and stuff, which is so that's where my passions truly lie, among other things.
okay.
But I use my talent where I can.
What was it like growing up in the Unseelie Court?
I'm
Just curious. Morbid curiosity.
I would
You know what
say
curiosity did to the Leonin?
true, but satisfaction did bring him back.
Yep.
I feel like Tabaxi would be more.
I can never remember. Also, Tabaxi would be better because it's more cat folk. Cat folk is a race.
Is Catfolk a race?
Yes.
Catfolk is just.
I was.
Tabaxi.
I had Leona in my head just because of
Xana.
Also, cats still
No.
exist. Catfolk are real. Okay. Oh, I think they're from Pathfinder though.
Oh, I might be getting my things mixed up.
You also get a laser gun. No, that's
I
Starfighter.
think
The only thing I know about Pathfinder is that it leads into Starfinder.
We have 1 foot in the door. You have 2 feet in the grave. That's hilarious.
That was a great line.
That was a great
One of-
line.
Is it recording? Did you record it?
I really hope that was in the recording.
I'm curious on if that is.
But anyway, I'm sorry. I think
Oh,
Looking up like the
Cool.
origin of
I'm looking up the origin of a specific part because Satisfaction Brought It Back was not the original thing, but it came in 1912. So
Oh, really?
fuck yeah,
Okay.
it is in. That makes sense in canon.
Yeah.
Yeah, in canon.
Really? Oh, really? I think that's so
Yeah.
funny. I love that.
What was the original thing then? Did it just end?
Yeah, it was just Curiosity Killed the Cat. That was it.
And then in 1912, they were just like, that's too morbid.
Yeah, the earliest printed reference to the original proverb was in 1593 in Every Man in His Humor, written by English playwright Ben Jonson. Kill a cat, up tails the last. That didn't really feel like it, but okay.
All right. Anyway, Freddy, you were just asked what was it like growing up in the Unseelie court?
What race is Freddy?
I'm just human. I
Okay.
think technically a human variant, but I don't think I did anything with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just a
Early,
normal human woman. I guess it's like with any place, you know. Yeah,
Oh
you
no.
find things that you love to do, and you kind of stick with it. But
You know, I'm thinking something. I don't like what I'm thinking.
what you thinking?
Human raised in the Unseelie court. What are the Unseelie court known for?
Ooh, yeah.
Now I'm thinking that maybe your mother, they lied to you about your mother giving you up and they just took you. I'm not saying this out loud. This is all in my head. Um,
I get what you're saying.
the Unseelie court are known as child traffickers of human children due to their limited, well, no use of magic unless outside of like warlock bonds. Um. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, it's not too wonderful, but I believe I have something to offer and can make things better where I can.
That's. See, I can't. I don't want to play my cards. Because, like, everyone knows my cards except for you. And I don't entirely know your cards. Um. So I'm keeping my cards. Um. Let's go scope out that place.
Yeah, so I'm supposed to keep an eye on you, unfortunately, but I guess it's better me than somebody else.
Yeah. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah.
Heading to.
Oh, as actually, one thing I want to say. When we leave, you're going to hear a loud, wrenching noise as Mike stands up straight, opens up his shirt, pulling out a hat from his chest.
You said a hat?
A hat, a fedora with a pin of a cherry on top.
Okay.
Wow.
Eddie, that is significant because the cherry is sort of like what the court used to symbolize like affiliation with them.
Especially stemming from Cherry's bar?
Lounge.
I think I
Cherry's lounge.
popped out. So what did you say? Because I was trying to look at the artwork. And so he puts the hat on, and that you said that
There's a
affiliates you with the Cherry Lounge.
yeah.
Hmm. How
I
wonderful.
also have one on my hat. Because I wouldn't have taken it out. Okay. As we leave, Pidge extends his arm, and what crawls up his arm onto his shoulders is a ferret.
How rare or common are ferrets in this world?
The same rarity as current as Earth.
Well, you don't see many of those quite often. That's a cute little
You've
fellow.
seen me do a lot of weird things with animals today. You don't see giant octopi in junkyards. Ever.
I do not indeed. You are very correct about that.
This is Todd. You know, he's going to bring him in because never know what's going to happen in a meeting of that nature. Thank goodness I didn't, honestly. Could have gotten hurt, little fella.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go. Let's go scope out that address. Freddy, do you recognize it as anything? Like, do you know where we're going?
Says, I think I do recognize it. It is a location. Apparently, they sell a magic enhancing drug. Have you ever heard of bronze?
Yes. No.
Yeah.
Out of character, I have. I'm going to make
Roll
a history check.
both of you can roll history. Abby,
That's a 9.
Abby, you do know what bronze is. Bronze is obviously a magic enhancing drug, like I already said. I have notes on it that I can just read you. It's essentially magical speed.
Yep.
Yeah,
That is some
that helped me.
very dangerous stuff.
What'd you say, Abby?
I think in the wrong hands, that is some very dangerous stuff. You know.
Well,
Gosh. Sycamore knew about bronze.
Sycamore.
Pidge got a 9.
Where are these the notes? I should really start titling my documents.
Are they just labeled as document 1 through 2 billion?
It's just untitled document.
Why did you do that to yourself?
You psychopath.
Hold on. I'm gonna send you a picture of what my screen looks like.
So wait, are you wanting to what bronze does? Because I remember what it does off the top of my head.
Like what it does in the crash. What the crash is like.
Basically, what bronze does is it kind of, like caffeine, removes your awareness of the fact you're tired. Bronze removes the awareness of the fact that you are pushing your limits. So when it crashes, when it gets out of your system, you crash and you end up basically feeling the results of just, the amount of magic you've done to yourself. This is not a good thing, seeing how there's a little thing called drain, which basically means if you use magic too much, you die. So you can use this drug, have it wear off, and then immediately just fucking broke.
Honestly, you can die before it even wears off.
Yeah.
Did I delete the document? What is happening? I can't find it.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, nope. I just combined it with another document. Yep. I would say you wouldn't know what it's made of. You would know that it works on all races, besides would it work on humans? It would work on humans, just not. It doesn't work on humans as much, but it does still work on them.
So if
But it's just you specifically have to. People don't offer it to you as much because a lot of people that you associate with, especially people within these circles that would have access to it, believe that you're a witch. So, and it's especially and although it's especially effective on witches, it's also especially dangerous for witches to the point where like even taking it once has killed a lot of them. So people tend to not offer it as much to them.
Gotcha.
But yeah. So,
did we ever find out if the deputy took bronze?
I mean,
I don't remember.
you asked Johnny asked Willow, and she had said that he wasn't crashing at any point. So, if you believe that,
We wrote it off.
yeah.
Okay.
And you would know
If I don't believe that,
during the high, it causes hyperactivity, loss of appetite, alertness, and removes natural magical limitations. And during the crash, it causes high blood pressure, joint and muscle pain, and difficulties with memory and concentration. And also possibly death, depending on how much magic you used.
so on the thing on here it says you get a level of drain for every spell cast at whatever level. So if I cast one like conjure animals with drain, I just die immediately.
No, you get a level of exhaustion for the level for whatever level of spell for the. It's like if you cast what level is conjure animals?
It's third level.
Third level, you will get 3 levels of exhaustion, 1 level of drain if you cast another spell with the second level of drain.
Oh, okay. I was reading it as I get a level of drain for every like spell level.
You get a level of exhaustion
So third
per
level.
spell level and a level of drain per spell.
Okay. That's better.
You don't
This is my whole thing.
immediately.
Werewolves are prone to magical damage, right? Like
Werewolves take triple
like they're not weak to it, but like
damage
they take normal damage, right?
They take triple damage from silver. They take normal damage from magic.
Okay. Cool.
And normal damage from things like fire, cold, sort of like more natural things, but like weapons don't do anything to them at all.
Okay.
All right. So.
Also. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. You go.
Okay. So, ensnaring strike just says I hit a creature with a weapon attack. Can I say that a gun counts as a weapon attack and I can shoot them?
Yeah.
Doesn't say melee.
Yeah.
Cool.
If it doesn't say
I'm gonna
melee
be ensnaring folks.
If it doesn't say melee, it counts for ranged as well.
Oh, amazing.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna be entangling fools.
Heading to the address.
Okay.
You get there, you scope it out. It's in a pretty low income neighborhood. It's an abandoned house. I would like to know the houses around it aren't abandoned. It's just like a poor area.
I would like to walk inside.
Okay. I did not actually expect to get this far today. I have a lot of things happening today. I am completely
And that's where you end the episode.
No, because here's the thing. I expected us to do things today. I did not expect Raven.
Yep.
Yeah, I hear that's what happens with players and DMs.
Yeah, here's the thing. I've been pretty good at guessing what my players are gonna do, except for Raven.
Raven shows up and is just like,
You want to know what Raven did in our last game?
What?
He blew his own face off.
on purpose.
Why?
No, took last.
He
got tired
didn't
of
like
living.
his character.
In character, got tired of living. Out of character, didn't
Got
figure out what
tired
he
of
wanted to
living.
do with the character anymore. And so he's just like, yeah, I'm just going to kill off this character. Because this is not their
Okay.
scenario.
I will say,
But he also
It was-
intentionally made the character to not fit in the scenario, so
Yeah. A monkey's paw situation.
that's just kind of what happens.
And because like Rose, like this is not gonna be a combat heavy campaign, and then Percy instigated so much almost combat.
Hmm.
I had to drug someone to make them not fight us.
That's drug a cop.
I mean, fair.
Percy tried to rob
And then I
a
blamed
grocery
all my-
store. Blew
Just
up,
because Raven really wanted his character to change clothes.
blew up some piping in a low-income apartment complex.
Mm. But yeah.
I mean, to be fair, his mom was insane, but
Yeah. And then he went to his uncle, who is also insane. Not insane, but like also just kind of doesn't care about his feelings. I'm not really sure what his deal was, but I remember it was just like, hey, can you help me? No. I gave you power.
I gave you
Do something with
power.
it.
That is my job done.
Yeah. Sucks to suck. Get out of my face.
And that was me being like, you're not, like, that was me as the DM being like, you're not gonna call on the gods to fix your problems.
and then I did just that.
You did
But
just
I
that,
convinced the gods.
but
I rolled really high with persuasion roll.
on a lot of shit, and I was just like, well,
Yeah, but like Percy was acting entitled with it. Like, hey,
yeah. Like you
I'm
were
your
being,
nephew.
like you were sitting here like trying to slowly convince the goddess of life to save a child, and Percy was just like, hey, do this thing for me. And like
I'm your warlock.
I'm your warlock. You should do this thing for me. Or I'm your nephew. You should do this thing for me.
I'm your son. You should do this thing for me. Percy was a nepo baby. A warlock and sorcerer's clothing.
And also,
I should have known it the entire
he
time.
wanted, like he wanted Aeon to like turn his emotions off, but only sometimes.
Like a Vulcan.
Sure.
I guess nobody's
Pretty sure Vulcans
watch
just
Star
don't have
Trek.
emotions.
I'm not a Trekkie.
No,
No.
I don't think not like a Vulcan, because here's from what I understand of Vulcans, it's their emotions are like so intense that they have to suppress them or it's dangerous is what from what I understand.
I haven't fully watched Star Trek,
I've only
as
watched
well,
the
but
Pretty
I
sure it
thought
is-
that they could turn them off.
I'm pretty
but
sure
that
it
actually
is
does
just they
make
don't
sense.
have Emotions.
No, they do. Is that they can turn them off because there is. I do know there's a scene where Spock literally
Spock is half.
feels emotion and he has
Spock?
to,
They do
and
not
he does
express
No.
turn it on.
emotions. They still have them.
They don't.
Okay.
Yeah,
They still have them.
yeah. They're very a culture of rigid, even though that is why heat exists in fan fiction now. But
Oh my god, I forgot. Why did you have to remind me of that? Everything, listen, almost everything about all fan fiction exists. All of it traces back to Star Trek. The Star
like it really does.
the Star Trek early
Does it?
60s were wild.
Did it start with Kurt Spock?
Yes.
Is that the original fan fiction?
With heat, yes.
Uh,
That's
You would.
that's the only thing I know about Star Trek is that people want there to be so badly
they were
a
literally
love
they were
connection.
literally they were living in an apartment together and there was only one bed.
Oh, they were Batman and Robin.
See, I didn't even know that, but there's just so
It was a
many
twin size bed.
scenes.
Oh,
See, not even a queen. But there's just like so
sorry, but even
many
if they were a
scenes.
couple, anyone should have more than a twin size bed for two people.
Exactly.
Ridiculous. Unless they're
That's
sleeping
like not
This
even.
was the Great Depression.
I can't remember. And it's like Star
Unless,
Trek was like
they're
one of the earliest fandoms that had like not lore books, but they had physical books to go along with the whole fandom and stuff. And I think there was something
There was a convention.
like in there about their relationship.
Yeah.
Or and so like it was like semi-canonical. So like not I don't know if there was anything besides, the obvious looks and stuff like that in the TV show. But I think there was something specifically in the book. And that,
What was
birthed a lot of
it started with a TH and it essentially meant like most it was like a Vulcan word where it meant like the most important person in your life. And I think
yes, because it was like it could be called a friend, brother, or husband, and it's like it was the word that he used for Kirk.
hold on.
Yeah, Thala, something like that. You're my Thala.
Yeah.
I'm still scarred by the Kurt Spock stuff you've sent.
Who
You've
was
sent
sending
them.
Wait,
what?
me?
I'm talking to Evie.
Yeah, it was a long it was a while ago I said that, but yeah.
That was the word.
Yes. I knew it was like Thyla or something, but yes, it was that word.
Yeah.
That meant like several different things depending on interpretation, like it does in actual language. But one of them was like a lover. So
Yeah, it's essentially like soulmate. It doesn't have to be romantic, but it can be.
yeah,
It's
exactly.
like partner.
Yeah.
Like either you're a cowboy or gay.
It's like are we cowboys? Are we spies? Or are we lovers?
Well, that feels like a redundant because a lot of cowboys
A
were
lot
gay.
of cowboys.
You're so correct.
Okay, do we want to just
Because if you're on the range just with nothing and another man for so long,
yeah.
What was that movie? Jake Gyllenhaal.
Brokeback Mountain?
You mean?
Yes, I'm well aware of the movie. I just didn't be the one who said it.
Yeah. But especially because a lot of cowboys were especially black men and Hispanic men too.
Yeah.
So it was a lot of queer men of color that
We love
were
representation.
who were exactly.
We have gotten so off topic.
And
Hey,
then we started.
that's
Also,
how's it
before
We
go?
we get
went
back on topic,
from talking about
wait, hold up.
purging emotions to Brokeback Mountain. So
Before we get back on topic, I just want to mention the fact that there was a Star Trek convention where the actors read out fan fiction,
I did not know that. I'm not
and it
surprised.
was the original series cast. It was Leonard Nimoy.
Yeah, Leonard Nimoy is just insane because he loves doing that kind of stuff.
That man was a god. Rest in peace.
is Patrick Stewart original series, or were they added? Was he added on later?
He's
He
not
was
Kirk.
Next Generation.
Okay.
But he was not
Picard.
Kirk. He was
Yeah, I know
Picard.
he's
That's what it
Picard.
is.
Yeah,
Because like he
that's
had his own
Next
show.
Generation.
Okay. I
He
never
also,
watched
yeah,
it.
he also has the show
And then they have the
Picard, and he
pretty
was also
boys
in
take over. Mm.
Yeah, I never watched Star Trek. I was a Star Wars fan who drew a line in the sand.
I
And I hate
want to know a
sand.
fun fact. You want to know a fun
Cool.
fact is that I still have never seen Star Wars.
I've also never seen Star Wars.
Hey,
I've
that's right.
seen both. I hate both.
Wow.
See, the thing about it is that I actually was about to watch Star Wars because I remember being at a hotel and then they had the whole series on running about to pop off, but we had to leave, and it was starting in chronological orders of the movie, so it was the prequels,
Oh, it
and it
was
was
So
going
it
to
was
go
the
one,
through.
bad
two,
ones first?
three, four.
And I know that's
So,
probably not the best way to watch it, but I was gonna love it that way because I like things in order, and that's just me.
that's how I
Same.
had my cousin watch
Same.
it, and she agrees with me that the prequels are better than people give them credit for, except for two. I hate the second one, Attack of the Clones.
Honestly,
It's not good.
if I'm being completely honest, I think I'm gonna finish watching the original series of Star Trek. I don't think I'm gonna watch any of the other ones. I'm gonna watch the movies, I think, like the first movies, because I don't think I'm gonna watch any
My
Star Trek.
friend showed me the one with the whale.
I don't think I'm gonna
With the
watch
one the
any
whale.
Star Trek post Leonard, because I don't think I can see anybody as Spock outside of Leonard Nimoy. Sorry.
Yeah. I know like that's totally fair, but I think since Zachary and I forget the other guy, was it Chris Pine, who
Yeah,
took
Chris
over
Pine.
it, I think they were a good choice, even though, of course, you can't break nostalgia because they were supposed to be the younger versions of them. So they were like the pre
They were
versions
so
of
shiny.
them. And I
Yeah.
think they really were a good 1-to-1, even though, of course, you can't beat the nostalgia of,
Yeah.
Leonard Nimoy. He was great.
They look so
Speaking
shiny,
of
and it
Chris
makes me
Pine,
uncomfortable.
his latest movie, Dungeons and Dragons, is the game we're playing.
Oh my god, I love the Dungeons and Dragons movie. It's
I haven't seen the
Yes,
Dungeons and Dragons
what a
movie. I
beautiful
was just trying to say
segue.
that. I was trying to segue into that we should continue the game, not talking about the movie because I haven't seen the movie. I actually care about that.
I do want to see the movie, though.
the movie was so
Yeah, I do
good.
want to see the movie.
I saw the movie. It was amazing. I will say his character is a bard. He feels like a rogue.
Yeah. It's called multiclass.
I do think he feels like a multi-class. He feels like a rogue who plays the lute. But I also can see like a lot of his stuff is like it doesn't feel like magic, but it still does the stuff. Like it doesn't look like magic, but he definitely casts vicious mockery at some point.
Yeah.
And there's an entire
Oh my
scene.
gosh, Chris Pine is Truick.
And there's an entire scene
I had a
where his
loop.
hands are bound, so he can't really do anything. He's just trying to get like the ropes off of him while his friend is fighting, and he's just giving her bardic inspiration. And again, it doesn't look like magic, but it's bardic inspiration. All right.
You can tell the intent is there.
The intent is there. All right. Back.
Okay. So I go inside of this rundown building.
You walk in and you see a very thin looking man just sort of sitting on the ground of this abandoned building.
This is the right address, right?
Yeah, they moved everything out because they know that it's about to be attacked.
Oh, so this is not a vote of confidence mission.
A what mission?
We were sent on a mission. We're being sent on a mission here to protect this place from the incoming raid.
You're being well. You know what? That's not my job to worry about. And he just sort of like slowly falls over.
Does he like fall over and die, or just like fall over and lay down?
Are you gonna check?
Yeah, sir. Sir, I go up and like check his pulse.
I'm still alive, bitch.
Oh, okay. Just don't be so rude, sir. I'm sorry, I'm concerned.
Not even death wants me. I'm invincible.
Would you like to leave, sir? Like, should we like put you up in a hotel type deal? I don't think you should be here. This is gonna be a battlefield here in like a day, 2 days. I don't know.
He sort of like waves his hand. He doesn't really lift his arm though, so it's just sort of flailing around.
He's just giving up on life. This poor old man.
This isn't an old man. This is a very frail man.
Like frail man, not even like a frail old man. It's just a. How old is he?
You can tell he's younger than he looks.
Oh my god.
Like you've seen.
Is he?
Continue what you were asking.
Like, is it like age of my children type age, like 20, or like is it like a 40-year-old man that looks 60?
Give me an insight check.
That's a nat one. This is maybe a man.
No.
I've never met a human being in my life.
What's a human?
You don't even know if this is a human.
I don't even know if this is a man at this point.
May I roll?
Yeah.
What are we doing? Wait, what are we rolling? History or
Insight.
insight? Yeah. Okay, I
Because we're
rolled
all
a
there
15.
behind, right?
Again, plus 11. That's a 27.
I'm so proud of you. I'm glad one of us is able to be good at this game. Well, I was good earlier. I used all my luck.
You used all your
Yeah, for that natural one.
I used all my luck pulling just straight garbage out of my ass.
This is a 20-year-old who has gone through the first level of drain, maybe even the second, way too many times in his life, and has also been constantly ingesting an appetite suppressant.
Oh. Hey, bud. How would you like a meal?
Can I? Because we're all there together, right?
Yeah, Callis is like off to the side, just like she's just sort of looking around, trying to avoid eye contact.
Hold
Should have
on,
given
let me see.
myself.
What do I have?
I should have given myself good berry. Gosh darn it. Never again.
Would Lester Restoration heal him of that?
Heal him of his addiction?
Or restore him? Yeah, restore. Because you said he's experiencing a level of drain, right?
You cut out. Say that again.
for you said he's experiencing a level of drain, right?
No, this is someone who's gone
So,
through drain too many times in his life.
oh, so he's just naturally like that now.
Yeah. You can.
Thank you.
I will say you can tell he's going through a crash.
Hmm.
I, I cast mending on him, and then I think to myself, "Wait, this is a human. This doesn't do anything."
What do you?
Because that's what I was on. Hmm.
You're
So
not.
I either have I don't know if cure wounds or lesser restoration would help him.
He's not actively
Well, cure wounds. Yeah.
hurt. Like he's not like cut up or anything. So it would be lesser restoration.
Yeah, but that's yeah.
Lesser restoration would bring him a little bit out of the crash, but like he's actually no, he's not crashing that hard right now. But he is. I would say lesser restoration could bring him out of it.
Can I tell if it's post or pre, like, heavy crash?
This is
Like, is he coming out of it, or is it about to go into it?
This is post heavy crash. This is actually I'll say this is like he didn't take that much this time around.
Okay.
He didn't take enough.
Just took the last of his supply, and then they left.
Yeah. You can tell this is less of like this is more of a thing of like you have to worry about withdrawal more than you have to worry about this current crash. Why am I telling you this? You got a nat 1. You know none of that. Ebby, you know that.
Okay.
You know nothing. Shut up.
But I will say all that out loud because it's just like, well, I would want to help him, but he's an addict, and I don't
He's just
believe that I can't cure that even if I bring him back. Unfortunately, I don't know if
Like,
there's anything we can do for him.
I mean, like, there are non-magical ways to help someone.
Well, do you know of
I will say I don't think rehab was all that great in
I was about to say, is there a rehab that we would know of?
Yeah, I don't think rehab is all that great in the 1920s.
Do I have any, like, rations on me? I have 1 days of ration on me. I offer it to him.
He's asleep. This man is fully asleep on the floor.
He fell back asleep?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what we should do. It just seems like they
That's
just kind
what I was
of
wondering. What do
either
we do
left
with
him
him?
or die. Like, they left him to die. He's leaving himself to die.
He's gonna die. Bro,
Yeah.
this isn't a place.
I mean, like, is this place even worth protecting? There's nothing here.
It's
It seems
not
like
about
this is a
not
test.
about the supply, it's about the territory.
Oh, okay.
Did we investigate the high to see if there's anything else in here?
It's completely like there are like some crates, there are boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Like there is evidence that there was something here, but it has
Mm-hmm.
been cleared.
That's not fair.
How do I feel like I could talk to him, or is he like really fucking?
You could possibly wake him up.
Honestly, you probably should just let him sleep.
Yeah, he's not gonna really do much for us right now.
I will say he is laying down in what looks like a very uncomfortable way, just sort of like pressed up against the wall. His arms are in a really weird position. His body is like twisted in a really weird way because his upper half twisted, but his lower half is
I leave the rations right next to him. He'll be fine. Do we have an idea of which direction they're gonna be coming from? Like, is it gonna be a front coming down, or is it like a swarm?
the direction of the outdoor pack is like more of like away from where you came from. You came from like more of in the heart of the territory. So they're going to be coming from the opposite direction because that's where their territory is located.
Okay, but do we know if they're gonna be like a united front, like marching down the road, or are they just gonna kind of come in from all directions?
You do not know that.
Can I history to see if I know about their tactics, having lived in this city?
Yeah, you can roll history.
That's also real history.
Anything.
15 plus 7, 22.
It's a pretty good roll. I will say that the outdoor pack, while they are growing rapidly, they actually aren't all like they're a pretty new like this is like the first couple of years of their existence. So you don't know a ton about like their tactics, but from like the few images you have seen, from the few things that you have heard, you know that they typically attack in large groups. But said large groups are divided into smaller pods. So there won't be one big group walking down the road, but they will be sort of like a united front just scattered around.
Okay. So they're gonna be converging on us, as opposed to. Okay.
Yeah. And if they do send a
Cool.
smaller group of just like maybe a few, it'll be like the same it'll be essentially the same tactics of they will be coordinating with each other. They will still be spread out in an effort to converge in.
Okay.
Look at her.
How many? There's only the one front door, or is there like a back door?
There's a back door.
There's a back door.
Okay.
There's also a dimension door.
Yes, there's also the dimension door. Um,
But that's only me and my fiance.
well, I'm not talking about us leaving. I'm talking about them getting in. Like, if they dimension door into the room, that could become an issue.
I think we should focus less on the house. I get like it's not about what was in here, it's about the territory.
Yeah.
If it's less about whether or not we can protect what's in here because there's nothing here and more of just if we can win in a fight.
Yeah, but they're able to like dimension door. They can, they'll have better positioning, being able to flank us, get behind us.
Werewolves can do magic. It's not as common. Most of their
Okay.
magic, their wiring, I suppose, is mostly built so that they are able to shift. Especially since many of them were formerly human.
Okay. Would you say that a werewolf's like transformation kind of works like a rage? Like the more they shift, the less potent their magic type deal until they fully shift and then they can't do it?
I'm not sure.
Or
That's
okay.
my area.
I mean, if it has verbal components or somatic components, what are you able to do as a wolf?
Growl? Like, languages are a thing.
Yeah, but like hand gestures,
Paw gestures.
somatic components.
Tail gestures. Rah, rah, rah. Wags my tail. Cast fireball.
And don't expect all of them to be able to turn fully into wolves. Most of them are turned. Many of them are freshly turned to have a way to defend themselves, since they were formerly human. Only werewolves who were born as werewolves can turn fully into wolves.
Oh, so Hope wasn't able to turn fully into a wolf.
No.
Okay.
Hope's just a furry.
Yeah.
Takes one to know one.
I think at one point. I think at one point they did say that they turned fully into a wolf to like run through the forest or whatever.
That did.
So half wolf.
They did not, in fact, run through the forest. They thought they got the positioning of the town wrong. They just ran normally.
Okay. Cool. Okay. I would like to look outside to see. I'm gonna look outside to see like what's the best vantage point. Like, if I want a crow's nest, be somewhere overlook their comings and goings. Best places to.
It's a pretty standard house. It's not like super tall, and the roof is kind of falling apart. So it's a bit hard to get a, I guess, talon hold because the shingles sort of slide off the more you move. Give me a dex check.
Jesus Christ, and that one.
You fall
Oh.
off the roof.
Can I catch him?
Can I just fly?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if we were going a nat one get fucked.
Actually, yeah, no, not one
Like,
get fucked.
Can I catch him?
Do you want to split the fall damage?
Can I he
How far
slips?
am I
Can I
falling?
reach
Like, am I
out and
fully-
grab him?
Give me a dex check.
That's a 7.
You do the thing where you like hold your arms out and he falls through your arms.
Shit. What can I do? Rest in peace, my friend.
You take 13 damage.
Nice.
So I know that perspective is a thing. I get up and I look at you. I'm like, I know perspective is a thing, but I'm this small normally, as well. So I'm not gonna be getting much bigger as I get close to you.
Oh, from this distance, you just look like an actual pigeon.
Oh.
I'm wearing a trench coat.
You look like a fancy pigeon. I'm also not saying that in canon. I'm saying that out of canon.
Yeah.
Or in character.
I just want to let it be known, this is completely off topic. I have had a snail drawn on my wrist for the past 2 days, and it's very cute.
You not wash
Oh,
your
that's
hands?
the picture I saw.
I do understand. I just redrew it.
I
Oh,
keep
okay.
doodling on every single whiteboard around my work.
Doodle a
And
snail.
they're still, all of them are still there.
Doodle a snail next.
Okay. Oh, ooh. On one whiteboard, someone wrote, "Please help." No, someone wrote, "Help me," and I wrote, "No." And then I came to work today, and someone wrote, "Please," and I also wrote, "No."
Oh no. Okay, we need to get back on track. I'm a horrible wrangler. I'm the one who gets us off track most of the time.
I'm a tangent man.
I fell off a building.
Fell off the roof.
I'm just vibing.
Callista's with
Okay, so don't
Freddy
go
and
up there.
Callista's with Freddy and just vibing. This is actually like sort of scoping out the street more than they're scoping out the building itself.
Did you say something specifically to me? Sorry.
I did not hear what you just said.
I was trying to hear what you said. Sorry.
Oh, Callista's is sort of scoping out the street more than they're scoping out the house.
Mhm.
Just to get a feel for the outside more than the inside.
Yeah, I think I'm probably doing that with her then.
Child's stream is ended, so I can actually fix y'all's audio for me. I was wondering if I could play.
Yeah. I have trouble with that. Yeah. So I think I would just be with an investigation outside with my friend. So do I have to enroll anything with her for that with her?
Yeah, give me an investigation. And do it with advantage.
Okay.
Callista's giving you the help action.
Okay, cool.
Or do you want to give her advantage? She might have what's your bonus to investigation?
+10.
Callista
I did.
Callista also has a +10
Do I get a?
investigation. So it can run
Huh?
easier.
Yeah. Do I still get advantage or just that?
You still get advantage.
Okay. Highest was 26.
Cool. That will be important later.
So, video game character. So, Freddy will remember that for later.
I always forget that I get double proficiency when it comes to making an intelligence or wisdom check about the city.
Nice.
Because Ro and I were like, yeah, this is my favorite campaign terrain. Because
you're a pigeon, and also you.
yeah, I'm a pigeon.
You're a pigeon and a private eye.
Yeah, like this is it just makes sense.
It just makes sense. Are you guys doing anything else to prepare for tomorrow?
I'm once again writing everything down in my diary. And telling Todd.
I talk to the dude I have to talk to and just be like, hey, I'm probably gonna have to not talk to you for a while. Because stuff. I explain better than that, but I'm tired.
Do you have message?
Sending.
Okay,
And
do you
message.
explain it over?
Do
you explain it over that, or are you saying it in person?
I do sending. I'm not risking getting caught.
I am also tired, and I am forgetting who you are talking about. Please DM me.
It's not that important. It was something mentioned like a bit offhand of like why I didn't want to get too close. And it was like, yeah, you're undercover, and that's what you're doing. I'm undercover, but I also like my job's a different kind of job. Undercover works different for me. I get pulled off this project for a bit if stuff changes. We didn't actually make the character.
Okay.
It's just a character that technically does exist, and I'm acknowledging it right now.
Alright, so again, we're gonna resolve this fight with dice rolls instead of an actual combat. I'm gonna roll a d6 just to see how many people you're going up against.
A D what?
A d6.
Oh, cool.
Please be 2.
That's a 6.
If it's 1, I'll just fucking shatter them.
That's a 6.
Really?
I'll still fucking shatter them.
Did I get my rifle, or am I just everything I have is now silver, basically?
Everything you have is now silver, and you get a rifle.
Nice.
Who here also has weapons? Who has weapons?
I have guns.
You get silver bullets.
Oh, and my fist. I feel like being a fucking warforged, it's a notable thing that I punch harder than anyone else. Can I have, like, silver fist implants or some shit?
That's what I was wondering.
You're only gonna have them for this fight. Sure. Also,
A rifle does the same amount as a revolver. It just has better ammunition. I mean, better range. That makes sense.
Freddy, you are given guns with silver bullets and silver daggers. Same thing with Calais.
Yeah, because I do have daggers. I was wondering about that. I was probably gonna ask because I'm like I figured I would have something prepared,
Yeah.
for who I work with. So
Yeah. And you have that other thing that we talked about, but I doubt you're going to use it here.
yeah.
I think you should use it here. I don't see any reason why not.
But okay, how we're gonna resolve this is it is going to be a group roll. We're gonna take the average of the roll. It's going to be. You guys can describe to me what you are mainly going to be focusing on during the fight. It is going to be and then depending on what you want to focus on, you will roll something different, and you will be able to add different things depending on, and you can describe to me specific things that you want to do, if anything, and depending on that, I might give you bonuses.
Oh.
When I crashed through the roof, when I fell off the roof, I felt like down and outside, right?
You like slid off the roof.
Okay.
So there is not like a hole in the roof, but it is like missing a considerable amount of, what are they called? The thing.
Shingles?
Yeah. Every time I hear that word, I think of, is that?
You think of the
I
disease?
think of the disease.
Yeah.
Well, one thing I'd
My
like to
cousin's
say
friend got
is
shingles.
neat. I would like basically just say everything beforehand. Let's wait first, get them all close together. Then I'll do the blast I did that killed the dude, and then we just go and do whatever.
I
Just to get
would like
my
to point out that I would like to start picking them off before they get close.
I mean, 60 feet. I can do it from 60 feet away, and I just want them 10 feet together.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I think that's a good
Definitely, I only need them.
strategy. Do
Yeah, I only
distance
need them
first,
within.
and then if they make it, we'll get up
Yeah.
closer.
Yeah.
Like, if they're at first kind of together, I would say, hey, wait, let me do a thing, and then we start picking them off. And that would be just shatter.
When? Okay, so like, where are you waiting? As you're.
I will be waiting. Do they care about the building, like the state of the building, per se?
You were not told.
No, I'm not gonna do. I don't want. I don't want to get on their bad side. Is there a window in the attic?
Yes.
Okay, I'm up there with the rifle, um, overlooking where they're gonna be coming from.
Okay.
So that's where I am.
Ooh,
All right. Is anybody else doing anything?
right.
Oh, there.
What is the terrain outside the house?
It's just like a city street, so like concrete, asphalt, some grass.
So nothing I can.
Oh, are you a ranger? No, you're a rogue. Are you a ranger rogue?
Roger.
Yeah, I am a rogue, so that's why I was wondering what. Since, especially since I did the investigation around the house, I was wondering if I could see anything that I could function if I.
Okay, because I was like, terrain. That's mostly a what's this class called? I'm playing it right now. A ranger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Um, is anybody else doing anything on the day?
Yeah,
What are the boxes that you had that were in the house? What kind of box?
They were just like wooden crates.
Because if there is nothing else, can I bring the stack the wooden crate so I can hide behind, like at the side, so I can be at the side of the house and look around the corner.
I think that gives you cover. I don't think that would necessarily hide you because I feel that would be obvious. But it can give you cover if you're if you're like still within range to shoot them. Like if you're
Okay,
if
I
you're
still
just
would do
trying to
that.
like not get shot. I will say, in their hybrid form, it's a lot harder for them to use guns, so they're most likely going to be trying to get in close anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or
Pig,
I think so. I think better. Is there any windows in the house facing from where they're coming?
yes. Also,
And out.
it doesn't give you the best angle because it's cut off by another house mostly. But if you lean out of it a bit, you can get a angle onto the street.
Okay, then I probably will go there and aim if they come if the shadow doesn't work.
Okay. Paige, give me a stealth check, please.
You got it, boss. What the heck is the stealth button? Okay. I say 9 plus 2, 11.
Okay. All right, and is there anything that you guys want Callist to do?
Does Callist have guns? Callist has guns, right?
Callist has guns and knives.
Okay. Do they have spells? Like Firebolt, per se?
They do not have spells.
Okay. So they're mostly up close and personal with like some like revolvers or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, after I do my shatter, I will be a bit closer with my revolvers
Okay, is there...
and to heal people when needed.
Okay, so nothing else specific.
Nope.
Okay.
Don't believe so.
So I would say, Mike, what's your spellcasting ability?
Charisma.
Give me either charisma or dex. Freddy and Pidge give me dex, and then I'll be rolling dex for Callist.
So a dex save, correct?
A dex check.
Dex check. Okay.
Okay. 15.
Okay.
Let me see. Why did I get less? That was so fair. That's 14.
And Mike?
Wait, what did you get, Abby?
For the dex check, I got a 14.
14. Thought I heard you say nat 20. Damn, that sucks that you did not get a nat 20, because I got a nat 1. So that's not going to balance out.
Okay, so first of all, when the wolves come in, although they are converging on you, they don't converge onto like a single point in front of you. They sort of converge around the area. So they are not within 10 feet of each other before they start attacking. They are not conveniently within the range of shatter before they start attacking. So that
Yeah, I still would shatter, just on, like,
so you do
as many as I could.
So you do still cast shatter. Again, we're not getting into actual like initiative order and actually doing combat. I'm just describing what happens. So from that investigation that you and so it was a 15. Pidge, what did you get?
Yeah, I got a 15.
Oh, was it a 14 from Freddy then?
Yeah, it was. You said dex check was the 14.
Okay. So 14, 15, nat 1, and another 15. Divided by 4, it's an 11. Plus 1 from the investigation. I would say plus another 1 for each of the things that Zap and Freddy did, from Freddy hiding and Zap also hiding. So it's a plus 3 overall. And you guys did not beat the DC to win this fight.
If it does change anything, my nat 1 was a 4, but I'm assuming it still qualifies as just a
Oh,
one.
Yeah.
okay. I thought we were going to do this in stages, not as one giant thing.
I mean,
Okay.
I also
I
kind of
mean,
thought it was going to be like
like
a few
them
different
advancing
things.
phase, them here phase, and then like us like maybe leaving phase type deal. I thought
okay,
that's how
well, we can. You just
we.
won't. There just isn't like most of your bonuses and stuff come from prep time. So if you guys want to do stages just without any bonuses, we can.
Oh well. Like if I do something now, can we just add it to the bonus? Or
What do you want to do?
There,
I was
a
gonna
bar.
I was gonna say when they get close, I'm going to conjure moose to like hold them at bay while we still attack them and stuff, and the moose can also attack.
Okay.
Also, I do have.
Oh, an actual moose. Okay,
Yes. Well, four of them, notably.
four actual moose.
Okay, so you conjure 4 moose. Does anybody else do anything for stage 2?
I will use
Um,
suggestion to be fucking with people.
Hold on. I think there's something about werewolves that did I? I'm not gonna check. Okay.
Oh, also, I'm going to ensnaring strike one of my shots. So whenever a
I'm gonna
wolf
say
gets hit,
we're
it gets wrapped in vines.
okay. I'm gonna say that's a half one because again, like that's something that comes more useful when we're going turn by turn. I'm looking for things that are
Yeah.
sort of like in general. So I'll give the suggestion and the ensnaring strike each a half a point, so that's +1 in general for both of those.
Okay.
okay.
And then
Oh, I,
So we're adding.
stuff to get a bonus for the next time, correct? Is
Yeah,
that what we're doing?
for this next stage.
okay.
I want to do bless then.
Are you hiding the
On my
fact that you're
compatriot.
doing magic?
Huh?
Are you hiding the fact that you're doing magic?
I would probably say, um, I would make it.
But I guess since I'm with somebody that I know personally, I wouldn't be so high. So hidden.
So you are hiding it?
I wouldn't.
Like I said, I'm not technically hiding it because like I'm with somebody I know and I trust.
You trust Chloe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you
And so I wouldn't hide it.
okay.
If they,
You're with someone you trust, their friends, and people you intend to kill.
Oh,
mm.
also, I'm going to be flying overhead them now and like shooting down with my revolver.
Um
So I can get like, because like as they get closer, I imagine I get a less better vantage point because like people are going in and like attacking and stuff. So I'm going around trying to get better angles to shoot them with my revolver.
okay.
Um,
Um
So I guess the thing about it is that we're on us, so I guess they can see me. I guess
I don't know how visualization works.
with
you're
bless too.
casting
That's
magic.
all I'm wondering.
It's I'm just gonna assume it's relatively visual. You guys see Freddy cast magic. Freddy is a human.
yeah, I was picking that up. Um, maybe they're a rogue cleric.
So that's what I want to.
Are they a warlock?
Tell them nothing, Evie.
Would
can't-
clerics count as?
I'm just
Would
tired.
clerics just be a differently flavored warlock in this world type deal? And like paladins and stuff? Like they still like draw from like a god?
We can get
Bro?
into that later.
Okay.
So yeah, I
Never
would
seen
do
warlock.
bless to give us whatever for or advantage that is.
All right. I'm going to say each of the things that you and Zap are doing are another half a point each. So that's another 1. So you're up to +3 for your collective rolls.
What does suggestion do?
That was also half a point with something else that Zap did.
Okay.
Preparation stuff is worth more. Like in the moment things that, especially that don't last the entire combat, are only worth half a point.
How long does suggestion?
So was conjure animals a full point?
Yeah,
Because
because that.
Hey, I will have that suggestion for an hour.
Yeah,
Or 8 hours.
is that concentration or no?
It is concentration, but still,
But your
it is
concentration,
8 hours.
your concentration is likely to be broken during a combat because you're taking damage.
Could I roll a separate die to see if I lose concentration? Or no?
It would be multiple times though. So roll like it would have.
It's alright. Don't worry about
triple
it.
disadvantage.
Roll 3
Give
dice.
myself some double trouble.
Roll 3 dice. If even one of them fails, you lose concentration.
Oh no, I was joking. It was a joke. I wrote it down in my diary. Zap had a great joke.
Ugh. My family is
Yeah,
so
one did not beat the 10 minimum, so yeah.
I was
Both of
not
them,
being
the
serious
other two
though.
did succeed.
Um,
I can't, I don't understand sarcasm.
I don't know
Almost
why
at
I
all,
do this.
so.
I also don't understand sarcasm. I don't know why I do this to others when I myself cannot tell. So you're up to +3. Are you guys doing anything else specific during the combat? Is there anything you want Celeste to do during the combat?
Um,
I don't know this as well, you know, player me. So I don't know the best use of that.
I heard
I can
nothing
gust of wind
everyone
them
said.
and hope that they get knocked prone.
Okay, you guys are listening a lot of moment to moment things right now. This is a lot of small things. I mean, you know, I'm still gonna add it. Okay, wait, no, hold on. I'm not gonna let y'all just go down your list of spells.
Darn.
There
Yeah,
it is.
okay, there's nothing else I can really do. Everton, keep on shooting.
Alright, everybody give me a dex check. Or charisma, depending on who you are.
Yay, charisma.
Since
Wait,
I am doing
yeah.
some more spell
Wait,
stuff, can I do
do
my
I,
spellcasting modifier instead? Like my spell one of intelligence versus dexterity.
also follow up, second question. Do we add the +3 to our rolls, or is that something you do yourself?
I add it at the end.
Okay, so yeah, 19.
19.
Yep.
Well, did you say if I should do dex or intelligence?
I would say stick with dex.
Alright. It would have been a difference of 1.
Hey, that doesn't matter.
Okay, that is a 15 plus 2, 17. Could have been an 18.
I've done better. It's not say true because I just got an 8, and I don't know. Like I could have. Which is sad.
Okay, let me roll the dice for these werewolves. Oh, you guys actually beat them in this round. So this is gonna be
Ooh.
the tiebreaker. What are y'all
Yeah.
doing?
Too outright. Fight us werewolves.
I'm about to say, is it too?
Wait, I would be using bardic inspiration on people. I never said that, but yeah, I would be.
I'm gonna let that count as a full point because bardic inspiration can come in real fucking handy.
Yeah.
Can I bardic inspiration on my roll at the end?
No.
Alright.
Bardic inspiration is just going to be an extra point for, the overall roll.
Can I say that my other stuff is still happening, like the conjure animals and stuff? Like I'm still doing those.
That's not. It's still happening. It's not affecting the rolls anymore.
If am I able to shift what animal it is, or is it once they're summoned? They're summoned.
Even if you do shift
I think it's once they're summoned.
it's gonna stay the same.
So
Also,
I can even grab them as a giant octopus.
So, my plan that I would be doing is bardic inspired, throwing a few true strikes, and throwing a few vicious mockery,
Alright, I'm gonna say
as well as shooting some fuckers.
I'm gonna say vicious mockery and true strike count as half a point each. So you are contributing 2 points so far.
Okay, I'm gonna be gusting of winning against them, so that they can barely even get close to us.
I will
Like
say
if they fail,
you did
they get
that
knocked back 15 feet.
You did that last round,
Huh?
so that's already counting
I've-
toward what happened last round.
Oh, I did that last round. Oh, I thought I
I
said I
thought
was
you
gonna keep
said-
that. Okay.
I thought you said
You said that like we could
where
keep on adding
I
stuff, and so I was I was gonna take it back.
I let
Well,
it
okay.
count, but I was just like, you guys aren't just gonna sit here and go down your list of spells.
Okay.
Oh, actually, you know what? Wait. Do I get that? One second. I might be doing something instead. Yeah. Instead,
Are
actually,
they wearing armor?
vicious mockery. I would be cutting words, these fuckers. I'd be cutting words. They're gust. Well, they're like saving throws on gust.
Wait, you said that they are wearing armor?
They're not wearing armor.
No. Okay. Well, this one have advantage, but it's just normal. I imagine that I will go down and start with two short swords, silver short swords, and just shocking grasp, lightning damage to all of them as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch out vicious mockery for cutting words.
So I'm just basically gonna have lightning imbued short swords as I'm slicing at them.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if cutting words changes anything, but yeah.
I'm keeping track of your bonus in my head. I'll add it at the end. Freddy, you doing anything?
Honestly, I might just do the same thing again, but at a higher level.
Wait, rangers are wisdom casters? my thing's been correct. I just thought it was wrong. 'Cause I've been rolling for my. Okay.
Cause last time it was just worth 1. But if I do bless at a second level,
I'm gonna say
would that?
either way, it's gonna still count as half a point.
Well, it's the only thing I can do.
Yeah.
Oh, is the guy still in the building?
Yeah.
I give him a gun.
Shoot the wolves.
Not yourself.
That's probably not.
Give
That's probably not.
persuasion.
Persuasion?
Those are his. Wait, if I remember correctly, these are his dealers, right?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh?
This is just gonna be a luck of the roll plus 0 persuasion.
Can I give him advantage in this?
No.
Damn.
Oh, darn. Okay. That's a 16.
That's a half a point.
Let's go.
So I did bless. I guess if you give him a gun, I might as well do lesser restoration, so he can be at least a little bit better. So maybe that'll give the other half of a point.
Yeah. You got a full point from just introducing this magical speed
Yeah.
addict.
I also just realized I could just
might
charm
as well.
person the
That
man.
makes him at least a little bit better. I was like, come on, baby.
He's surprisingly competent with a gun.
Comfortable.
Yeah, if you failed that persuasion, I would have just charmed person the man.
I
That's
do
just like,
lesser
I don't know.
restoration to make him feel a little bit better.
He's surprisingly good with a gun.
We-
He's very skinny. He does not look like he should be good with a gun.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess there's a revolver. He'll be fine. Oh! I can have Todd attack, because... Hold up. Can I have Todd attack?
How much damage does Todd
No.
do?
Hold up. I can have him distract and run away.
That's a quarter of a point.
And his his attacks do count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical attacks and damage.
You know what? Todd gets half a point.
Yeah. Let's go, Todd. And
I turned
Wait,
Todd
when did his
into
name
a
become
wolf.
Todd? Like,
why is his name Todd?
yeah, when did his name become Todd? You talking
It was
about-
always Todd.
No, my
Talking about the ferret.
ferret.
Yeah,
my
the
ferret.
ferret. Okay.
The ferret's always been named Todd.
Okay.
The moose are called Dougie, the 4 of them.
Yeah.
Collectively.
With one thing, I will occasionally be turning Todd invisible just to let him sneak up on people.
Alright,
Just sink his teeth into their necks and run away.
is that all you guys do?
Yeah. I mean, I also heal, but I don't whatever. I'm Am I the only one with healing spells? I don't.
Well, actually, I wasn't sure
Oh.
how badly damaged we were.
I started this off with a nat 1. I feel like I got down to half health.
Damage will be determined at the end, and your spell slots and stuff will be determined at the end.
Well, yeah, but this
Surprise,
is after the
you
second
died.
one, so that's because we're trying to be on the third wave, right? So I'm wondering.
Yeah, you guys are on the third wave right now. I'm really hoping you guys have been keeping track of the spells that you've said that you're casting.
I have.
Yeah, I definitely am.
All right, so give me your rolls.
Dexterity.
So Dex is still Dex check. I'm always
18 plus 2, 20. Let's go.
why am I just so Okay, you're right.
Guys.
Gabriel,
Gabriel,
What is it?
Yeah.
what'd you get?
Gabriel, if you tell me you got a 1.
Oh, I got a 23.
Oh,
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
that's
okay.
good.
By
I
the way,
only
my
Thank goodness.
bonus is 3.
Is that
That was a nat 20.
Oh, nice.
okay, great.
with a nat 20? Your bonus is gonna be doubled at the end.
Sweet.
I could be doing so much better.
What'd you roll?
Oh, I have a 13.
13.
Because the thing about it, I rolled when.
We weren't in combat and stuff. I got a 23, but of course, when we have to.
You guys absolutely demolish the wolves in the third in the wave section.
It was
The
the
third
extra
part of the
guy.
fight. You guys demolished them. Actually, I'm gonna roll. And
That extra guy came in clutch.
that next one came in clutch. That turned your +4 into a +8.
Oh, thank God. What would have been? May I ask if we would have passed without the nat 20?
You would have passed, but it wouldn't have been as epic.
Okay.
And now everybody, give me just how many? Okay, Abby, how many spell slots do you have?
In total,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 7.
Roll a d8 to see how many spell slots.
On the left.
Yeah. To see how many
D8.
spell slots
Okay.
you used. It'll be a minimum of what you have named yourself casting. Zap, how many spell slots do you have?
Okay, so 2, 5, 4, 9.
9. Roll a d10, same thing. Babe, how many spell slots?
So, sorry, you can say that first.
Well, firstly, let me, I guess, add back in the spell slots that I was doing. Because I was
Wait, do I want a
just.
high number or a low number? Because I got an 8.
You want a low.
Yeah.
This is gonna be like how many spell slots you expended. So you expended 8 spell slots.
Okay, so
Okay,
I'm
I
going
One,
to
do.
a
two,
1.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Roll a d10, same
I think
thing. You can.
I was
I
most.
did 1.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. Where are my
You roll,
things?
if you roll below the amount
Oh,
of
actually,
spells that you have if you guys have each name spells that you have explicitly stated casting, that amount is your
Yes.
minimum amount. If you roll below that, you only cast what you have explicitly said that you cast.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I thought. Hey, sounds good. So I only did 3.
Okay.
okay. Well, Gust of Wind is a race thing, but I'm still going to count that. I have 1 spell slot left.
Okay. Babe, what'd you get?
I got a 7.
Okay, so that is the amount of spell slots you expended, so you have 3 left. You guys can choose what level your spells are.
Okay, I'm going. Okay, so I know I casted that only
Now,
once, so I'm
okay,
going to just get rid of everything other than that.
Yeah.
if you roll a 15 through essentially this is going to be quarters. If you roll a nat 20, you were not hit. If you were hit at all during the fight, you were healed, and you are back up to full health. If you roll a 15 through 20, you will have taken damage, but you are still 3/4 or above. 10 through 15, you're halfway.
There's a D12.
5 through
What?
10, you only have 1/4 of your health left. And anything below a 5, you were downed at some point, and you have less than 1/4 of your health. If you roll a nat 1,
May your character rest in peace.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I got a 19. I'm good.
I'm hoping.
You took very little damage.
Okay, so. And we're just basing it off of our highest one?
This is a con save.
Oh, it's a con save.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a con save. Oh, never mind.
I thought you were talking about like on
yeah.
our last roll thing. Okay.
Con save, then it's a 21.
Okay, well, you're fine.
Okay, that's a 17. Flat roll 17.
I got. Okay, yeah. When I just thought it was this roll, so con save. I'm like middle.
Way.
Guess who dumped con, y'all?
Oh, RIP.
What? Oh no.
I mean, like, I just don't have anything in con. And so.
Me neither. So I actually don't say.
I didn't necessarily dump anything. I just.
Yeah, I was like, oh,
There was no
I
way
only
I
have
could.
something in briefings.
Eddie, what did you get?
Oh, me? I got a 14.
Okay, so you took a bit of damage, but you're fine. And
Because I originally thought it was just a.
D20.
Yeah.
But
I don't have a plus to con anyway, but I still rolled a con, even though.
So I'm gonna explain this horrible roll in character. The fight has been going before beginning of the fight threw you guys off. However, you have people who can heal. You guys have healing spells. You were able to push through and persist, and those healing spells got most of you through the fight relatively unscathed. However, towards the end, who here got the lowest con? It was Evie, right? A werewolf on its last legs lunges at you.
Oh.
Up until this point, Calliste has been doing well, just like the rest of you. She is a competent fighter, good at long range, good in close combat. She has been. Two of you know that she has been trained for situations like this. The werewolf lunges for Freddy. She dives in front, making herself much larger than she normally is, catching a bite on the shoulder. A good chunk of the connecting tissue is ripped out. She was damaged before this, nothing that a spell couldn't fix. She is downed in this fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I did not use a single healing. Like, I saved the majority of my healing spells for her. But, now I got, like, what? 3? Okay. Let me do a roll. If I do a roll, I need to physically do a roll so I can get my fucking phone. It takes 6 seconds to cast Cure Wounds, seeing how it's one action. casting this at a big level. Let's see. It's not going to be a ton. Five plus.
How much did you heal her for?
12.
12. She is up. She is still bleeding significantly. And this
Can
is
I do it again?
You can do it again. This is a werewolf bite. So even if you heal her, there will still be consequences.
What if I?
Okay, this is an 18.
Okay.
Because I don't know.
Like,
Apparently, it doesn't know.
So, Abby, I cannot hear you.
Yeah,
so
your mic is.
yeah, sorry, my mic is around and it's late at night, so I'm trying not to be too loud. But I was wondering, so player me is wondering about the werewolf lore because I'm assuming that even if you heal her, she might be turned.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if Lester Restoration can undo that.
Give me a medicine.
Medicine check. What is that? Dang it. No. Unfortunately, that's only a 4.
You have no clue if left restoration would be enough.
Dang it.
Can I roll medicine?
Yes.
Please.
Knowing that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, 4 is one less than my bonus. So let's see what I get. I rolled. That was a 30. No, that is a 21.
You would need pretty powerful magic to undo lycanthropy. Lycanthropy?
I mean, it's not gonna. Here's the thing. This is not gonna negatively affect them. They're already a shapeshifter. This just makes them not get hurt. I don't.
I mean, yeah.
Let's focus more on just having them not. Becoming a werewolf is not a bad thing.
Like, we've met good werewolves. Not in this campaign, but like in this
World.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
met the Lopez family. They seem like nice people. Nice people. They were
Yeah.
born
We met
not
Hope.
turned. But you've also met a turned werewolf. Again, not in this campaign, but still.
We met Hope. Hope's chill enough.
But like that. If
Is,
y'all if y'all
is
tell me
Hope's
that,
rage
then that's
issues a Hope
fine.
thing or is
Because
it a
I just
werewolf
didn't
thing?
know about. Yeah, I just didn't know about the mindset of how much is out.
Was like
Hope's
Hope's
So
like
issues were
having rage
Hope's issues.
issues? That was a
yeah,
Hope
like
thing,
if you
not a
tell
werewolf thing?
like if
Hope's
you tell
issues were
me
Hope's issues.
if I'm because I'm
Okay.
assuming I see you cure wounds and I'm asking can I help, like is there anything I can help to make sure she doesn't turn. But if you're like, oh, this is not going to affect her too badly as long as you're healing her wounds, then I'm like, okay.
Yeah, this is
As
more of a thing of like.
I wanted to make sure she's okay because
Yeah, this
like
is
she
more of a
is
thing of
still
like.
a good friend.
This is more of a thing of like, and this is also something that she dealt with as a changeling. If people find out she's a werewolf, there's a chance that she's gonna have to deal with the racism that comes with that. But she had to deal with that as a changeling. So this is the same situation she's been in.
Okay, so I'm
This
good. So
changes
she's gonna
nothing.
calm down because like she just saw one of her closest friends basically take this bite for her, and so as long as she's getting healed, it's so she's like, okay, everything's gonna be all right. Okay, and so she's gonna calm down, but she's was just worried, you know.
You have closed up like the major sort of artery. You've closed up any major veins. She's not. You mostly have to worry about
Bleed out.
infection now. You don't have to worry about her bleeding out anymore. It's mostly just to make sure this doesn't.
Okay.
You should still probably dress the wound or do some more
Yeah.
healing to make sure that she doesn't get it infected.
Do I get rid of my final spell slot?
I mean, can we just say that we just field dress it?
I mean, I also have cure wounds, so I can always do one as well. And I would want to do one.
I think after the second sort of dose of healing, she wakes up and she just sort of looks up and goes, "Don't just bring me back to the house. We have stuff there." Okay. And you actually see her entire form sort of shrinks, and she goes, "It's easier to carry me like this. I am not getting up."
Oh, Cliss, thank you so much. You're such a dear friend to me.
I'm a Juggernaut Warforged. I count as a size larger when it comes to carrying things. She does not have to do that.
She doesn't have to, but she's kind of.
You were just in a fight.
She could get bigger than me, and I'd be fine.
Yeah, it's sort of a thing of just she is no longer freaking out. She has still suffered a good amount of blood loss. She's not completely thinking the clearest.
Just carry your tiny wife in your giant hands, okay?
I'm just pointing out the fact.
Do you say that in character?
Huh?
Mike, do you say that?
I mean, none of what I said was in character. I was just pointing out a fact. Mike doesn't know what the fuck powerful build is. He's not looking at his character sheet.
Yeah, but he can also. I think Mike just sort of knows that he's just he's a strong man.
It's what's a Juggernaut Warforged? I am a radio tower.
Yeah.
What Mike knows is that he is one of the big kind.
So, what's this sick thing that you have for, trying to kill off Gabe's partners in game?
Yeah, here's the thing. I'm never playing, I'm never being a player for you ever again because I know what you're going to do.
This one wasn't even
So,
purpose.
this is, no. This is the last time I'm ever a player for you. Just note that.
No! Okay, this one, she rolled a 2 when she had that
You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. You are the DM. You fudge rolls. That's a thing you're allowed to do.
You're allowed to lie to us.
You can also just blatantly lie to us at any point in time.
I could. I prefer not to.
Yeah, this is why I'm not. Yeah, you're losing a player permanently for the rest of everything. Say goodbye to Himbo Odipots.
Why? No!
You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. These are the consequences of your actions.
Are you serious?
No!
I can't pick up on any. We both dumped wisdom.
Here, wait, no. This is not a dumped wisdom. This is who I am as a person.
I am also autistic. You have to keep this in mind.
Okay, your sarcasm is ableist.
This
is a major part of who I am as a person.
Please quote that. Please quote that somewhere.
This is
a major part of who I am as a person. No. My inability to be serious.
I know, and I love you, and it's it's one of those things where she's I know you're joking at first, and then the longer it goes on, the more I'm just hold on.
Yeah. So you are no longer allowed to ever make a love interest character. No, you don't get to flirt with me anymore. You kill off them. So no more.
This is bullshit.
You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit.
I'm
These are the
throwing
consequences
I don't
of
like-
your actions.
Hey, but I don't like the way you say it because I've always heard it as you don't pitch a fit.
For me, it's always been
Okay.
and you don't get upset.
Maybe this is just me dating in general, but you know, it's just like I've heard that what they said. Oh, you get what you get, and you don't throw a fit.
Because always when you get what you get and you don't get upset.
That
No, because
doesn't
that doesn't
rhyme.
rhyme.
It doesn't rhyme, bro.
It rhymes with the right accent.
Well, what
It
accent?
rhymes with the wrong accent.
What accent are you talking about? A
It
wolf?
rhymes with the accent.
Wolf, 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 wolf.
It rhymes
that's
with
how
the
it-
accent that makes it different words. It rhymes with the accent of lies.
You get what you get and you don't get upset?
You don't get sit up on the place. What the fuck are you saying?
It's more of like it's
You
not
get what you get?
upset.
I guess to like really enunciate the get and get. You get what you get and you don't get.
And you don't get upset. That's been the saying for me.
You really have to like, you know, like hunt.
You gotta say it weird. You gotta say everything incorrectly.
Yeah, to like just kind of like gesture with my neck. Like I was just like pointed out to go get it, like I'm a gecko.
You gotta get what you get, and you don't get upset.
Ew.
I will continue to bully you about this later.
Yeah.
Why must you bully me?
You kill
Until
off
I
their
feel
love
affection.
interest.
And also that.
Kill off their love interest
This is the second time you've done it. I'm not letting you get a third time.
out of 2 times. You have a 100% track record.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Like, I get it.
Fool me once,
Okay, first of all.
bad. Fool me twice, you don't get to do this ever again.
Okay, first of all. Alina was not originally your love interest. And Callist, this wasn't
Okay.
on purpose.
Wait, no. After they became my love interest, you decided to kill them.
No. Their death was planned from the minute y'all befriended them.
Okay.
Yeah, that is true.
It
Let's-
continued. It persisted. Their paralysis, which is a thing that they're being fucking like comatose, was a thing that didn't need to happen.
I think it did.
You extenuate
I was able to remove it easily. I don't think it needed to happen in the first place.
easily convinces a couple gods.
Like that
Hey,
only happened.
that is easy for my character.
That only happened because you did some impossible shit beforehand.
That isn't impossible if it just keep. Okay, after it happens
Anyway,
the 5th time, I don't think it's impossible anymore.
Anyway, I'm gonna stop.
I think it's just highly probable.